Oof, just in time. You guys, hello. Good day. Not sure if the microphone is... I feel like the microphone is in a weird position, but... hopefully it's not. Let me start the game. Because today... maybe I started everything without properly waiting to prepare everything. But it's fine, I just need to open the game. Let me switch. Like this. Let me stretch a little bit. Oh, I didn't actually watch the quote-unquote intro, so I had no idea, but they're making a little bit of a tease for the Metal Gear. I mean, wow, surprise, surprise, guys. There is a Metal Gear in a Metal Gear game. Really? Hi, really? I have no idea. I have no idea. Looks like we've already received an intel report from the spy unit we just dispatched. They seem to know what they're doing. You can read the info by selecting report from the briefing menu. Go ahead, take a look at it. Let's do that. I just remember where we left it. Basically, we just finished a mission. We got some thingies. Let me double check. Menu, equipment. Yeah, let me get rid of these and this. Same for you, Jonathan, my friend. Magazine, ammo. And same for you, Pedro. Especially you, like, what the fuck are you doing with that? Prison. Ah, here, and here we have Frack. She has an AK, but... well. What's the status, by the way? Ah, just to check... Okay. Soldier stack, medical level. I love the icons on this game. Like, they are simple, but you can instantly tell what it is. Like, you can tell this is a gun, a submachine gun, an AK. And also you can quickly tell just by a glance which ammunition they need. That's great, that's great. 45, 32, 762. Wait. Only 35 of that one. How sad. 21 TNT, my oath. We can go crazy. Okay, let's read the report. Oh, it's on caps. Supply depot, map procurement. Sources indicate that a map detailing a cargo shipment routes is located inside a warehouse in the supply depot. The warehouse is located behind a large building. Intel suggests that the map is available for procurement at any time. Okay. In the supply depot. Wait, is this a new Metal Gear Solid or the same as last time? I lost track. This is the same Metal Gear that we played last week. Well, that we started last week. Welcome, Dash, by the way. Welcome, welcome. According to the report, there's a map at the supply depot showing the route used to deliver supplies. It details how they get supplies unloaded at the harbor to the depot, which means it also shows how to get from the depot to the harbor. So what do we do now, Snake? What do you think? We're heading for the supply depot. You read my mind. Okay, so yeah, let's just go to the supply depot. Like, yeah, this is the same game where we abduct people and we do missions alongside different people. And we can even change the name for different people. Like, I don't remember if you were here, Dash, whenever... Well, you definitely were here, but I don't remember if you were here when I asked if people wanted to be anyone here, because we can change the names, like... We can rename anyone. So you can be either one of the soldiers who is alongside the snake. You can even be a medic. But now you can only be this guy, because this girl is called Alligator. Like, this is the default name, so I'm never gonna change this. So in case you wanna be someone, just tell me, and I will rename it as you. Supply depot. According to the report from our spy unit, that supply depot is used the best in Santa Fe to store supplies unloaded at the harbor, which means there must be a map somewhere that shows the transport route from the harbor to the supply depot. And if we follow that route the other way around, it should take us straight to the harbor. Find the map. I'll tell us how to get to the harbor. Okay, let's start. Ay, let me drink. It's very likely that there's a map showing the route to the harbor stored in that supply depot. Conduct a search of the facility, taking care not to be seen by the enemy, and find their map. Good luck. Fantastic. Ah, right, we were low on HP and stamina. All of us. Yeah, all of us. Wait. In that case, let me do something. Let me explain close quarters combat. Oh, well. When managing your unit at the briefing menu, pay close attention to the close quarters combat skill rank of your comrades. To check the close quarters combat, manage and look at the column with the knife icon. Okay, wait. I need to take note of this, because they don't really explain anything. Knife equals close quarters combat. Fantastic. Soldiers with A rank can't use the stagger technique, and B rank soldiers can only grab and throw opponents from behind. Ooh. Don't let me see any C rank soldiers trying to use CQ. Okay. They get their asses handed to them. Huh. Porcupine and Salamander. Oh, wait. So now we have... Where are they? Ah, they are on here. And these guys are... Stunman, quickly recovery for knockouts. How silly. And... Ah, he's nothing. Okay. So you know what? Let me move this one. Let me keep spying on every single place. Let me spy also on the comms base. Because these guys don't have anything that I like, so... And in the prison. Okay. And now I went back to the main menu, mainly because we are low on stamina. All of us. So we need to wait. Nice. Okay, this is... Well, Pedro is still a little... But it's fine. Snake has a fuck ton of stamina. Makes no sense. Now we can proceed. Supply depot. Yeah, I know. Ay, fuck. Shut up. Yes. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Fantastic. Now we properly have a normal stamina bar. How were the buttons to... Ah, it was triangle, okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. And this was first person, and that was... Stamina is already going low, really? Okay. Joku, welcome, welcome.
Who's that?
Oh shit. Joe Vargas! Holy shit. Good to see you.
Kawaii desu.
This doesn't count, this, by the way. You arrived at the test mission, clearly. But welcome, welcome, Vargas. Hope you're doing good today. And also you, Joku. Not sure if you know this game, Vargas. It's an spin-off of the Metal Gear series. It is the PSP 3D game. Yeah, exactly, Joku. Like, usually what I like to do on this channel is to play game series in release order. And right now we are playing the Metal Gear, the whole series. And this is the next in line. Which is... original, this game. I thought Joku somehow played that Metal Gear sound as a redeem, but it was just Crow getting spotted. Yeah, no, I'm so bad at this game. I know. Oh, you know it, Vargas. Fantastic. Amazing. In my case, I know absolutely nothing from the Metal Gear, of course, of the games that I haven't played yet. So far I played everything starting from the Metal Gear games for MSX. Well, also, they also came out in the NES. But I played the MSX version because I read a little, and looks like the MSX was like the original version of the game made by Kojima. And then they did a port for the NES, because the NES was so popular, being a Nintendo console, and it's not as good. And to be honest, they were nice, for being such old games, they were amazing. I wonder if we can... Never played that game. Yeah, they are... I mean, that's completely normal, like... The first two Metal Gear games, like Metal Gear, not even Metal Gear Solid, are all games that nobody have played. I play them because, well, you know, I like to play everything when I go for a game series. Well, everything, as long as it's not an online or a mobile game that is not available anymore. Something like that. And also those two games are canon, by the way. Those two games tell literally the start of Solid Snake. So it was interesting. It was interesting to play. Also kinda bizarre, because some of the bosses were unique things, like I say, like Machine Gun Boy, or... how was the other one? Shotgun Man, I think? It was strange. Also, one boss was a helicopter that was parked. Like, I mean, because it was such an old game, probably they weren't able to properly make a normal helicopter, so the helicopter was parked. But it was funny, the experience. Reminds me of me going back to play Warcraft 1 and 2 after like... Oh, yeah. At some point, Dash, I'm gonna play the Warcraft trilogy. Because, I mean, I love real-time strategy games. And the Warcraft games are like a staple, no? They are like super well known.
What the? Huh? What was that?
What do you mean he saw me from... I mean, makes sense. There is a window. Okay, let me run and hide. Oh, I can actually go... But it's fine. Huh? Oh, okay. Can you...
Just my imagination.
Yeah. It was the wind. I hate to aim with the left joystick. I hate it so much. But it's fine. We got him. Snake, can you please? Thank you. Warcraft 2 was a buy, Warcraft 1, well, that was just to complete experience. Let's say that they were starting. Like, I don't like to judge the first games because, you know, on the first games they were just starting. They were like, it's hard to make the first game a banger. Some first games are bangers, but it's hard. Okay, let's switch to Jonathan to extract that game. That guy. So many quality of life things to come in the sequel. Ooh, that's always nice. Some people... I've heard some people who actually dislike quality of game features because they prefer the OG vibes. Which, I mean, I can understand, but at the same time, depending on the game, I would say. It depends on the game. It definitely depends on the game. Like, for example, the jump, since we're also playing the Jak series, the jump from Jak 2 to Jak 3, it was incredible. Like, in Jak 2, most missions, whenever you fail the mission, you have to start the whole mission from the start. In Jak 3, they were like, okay, this might be a little bit annoying. So, they put checkpoints on missions that were kinda too long. Which makes sense, no? I think it makes sense. Now, let me place Jonathan here. And then, with a snake, let me put someone else to sleep. This guy. Please, can you stay there? No, don't turn, please. Oh, thank God. Fantastic. And now we can make use of the wonderful mechanic of placing a body close to one of our friends that is hidden in a box. And our friend will immediately teleport the body. Well, that is if we call for help, of course. There you go. So you want to recruit an enemy soldier, huh? Alright. Fantastic. And that way we can save a little bit of stamina. The stamina is cool. Like, you really have to manage the stamina on this game of all of your characters. A cool mechanic to play around. But I have the feeling that we will need more medics, because the medics make the stamina regenerate faster. Like, there is nothing that the game hasn't explained to us yet, but I excuse me for spoiling myself, but I have to check it. Wait, I misclicked. Mainly because I was kinda... Oh wait, this is Jonathan, it's not... I'm stupid. No, Jonathan, please. No. There you go. I had to check it out because I was scared of, like, how the heck can I regenerate the stamina in a nice way. But looks like you just need to wait. To go to the menu and press wait. And then a couple of days will pass. And that's it. That way you can regenerate stamina of all of your characters. As long... Important... Well... If you don't have medics, it still regenerates stamina. But if you have medics, the stamina will regenerate faster. Which is neat. Which is neat. Oh, ammo. Fantastic. Now, Pedro. Go down.
Who's that?
Pedro, go up, actually. No, Pedro, don't die. Let's just wait. Let's just hide. Run, run, Pedro, run for your life. Who saw me?
This is HQ.
It's not open.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Can I... I can, but might not be the best idea. Run, Pedro. Run! Okay.
Huh? The enemy's here!
No! He's not here!
What the? Huh? The enemy's here! It's the enemy! Ah!
Metal Gear Solid 2 technique. Thank you, Raiden, for being so wise. No! Let me just hide. Oh. Oh no, but Pedro has no stamina left. Pedro needs to wait. Member change. Wait here, Pedro. He's about to die. Also, that's so funny. Like... if any member runs out of stamina, they die. They are like... and die. I don't know, at least... maybe keep the guy on the ground so another team member can grab it and take it to the truck. I don't know. The fact that instantly gives that guy a heart attack is kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. But okay. The objective was... what was the objective actually? Can I call to my friend Roy so he can repeat the objective? Joe Waffy, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Have you found the map yet? Once you have it... Oh, okay, so we just need to get the map. Okay, okay. Well, now let's just wait. And... probably we're only gonna use a snake. Because he has plenty of stamina. Right now we just need to hide from everyone. Just got off work. Good work, Waffy. How the work wasn't too harsh on your body and on your soul. Hopefully. And holy fuck, my back hurts. Oh no. Well, now at least you have time to rest. You can see me struggle on this video game by not even doing the simplest of missions without getting spotted.
HQ. This is HQ.
Okay, they're leaving.
This is patrol. All clear. Understood. Return to your position.
Good. All of them are leaving. In theory. So we can leave as well. Now, where is the map? There is one guy down here, by the way. This is the guy that found me before. Let me take care of him. This is stupid little shit. There you go. And I got a jumpscare. I got a jumpscare when a semi-crazy lady wandering around near the spot I'm working. What? A semi-crazy lady. I wonder what makes someone semi-crazy. Wandering around, like, it was a spot that no people, no other people could access. It was like an only workers zone, or what? Maybe I need to interact with these things? No. Let me go up here. Well, actually, let me do something. What do I have here? Chaff grenade and... Let me get rid of this and this. So Jonathan can grab it. And up here we have... this little shed. Oof, not even close. And it just and a few other people, almost midnight, and that shit scared me. You know, I mean, no wonder. You were in the middle of a place that should be lonely, and all of a sudden, a random woman... Hello. Did she at least say good evening? Was she kind? Where is the map? There should be a map. Or maybe this guy has the map. And whenever I do this, maybe he will drop the map. That's not a map. But it's good, nonetheless. Floor change. There are 3 items here. Maybe the map is one of them. I think her family is looking for her and lost. But I don't know. She just got in a bag of trash and that... Ah, I see. How strange. How strange. Let me drop this here. Where the heck? Is this the map? No, so many medical kits. Oh, that's the map! Okay, wait. Before doing that, just in case, whenever I get the map, the mission ends, let me just do this with Jonathan, so Jonathan can grab everything. There you go. And now back to Snake. I said back to Snake. You keep hiding here, Jonathan. Secret document! Nice. Hopefully that's the map. Oh, thank you for the water, Waffy.
Water. Pure water.
Mission complete. Now get your ass out of there. Ah, nice. See? Wow. The prediction. Like, I knew it, that whenever I grabbed the map, the mission was gonna end. So that's why I picked the items with Jonathan first. Spice procured additional ammo. Use all with the RPG-7. Thank you, thank you. We have so many RPG-7s. We have no one. We have 0. Cope. This map you found has given us a lot of valuable intel on the peninsula. We now know the location of the town, the rail bridge, the Soviet security base, and the harbor. And just as we suspected, the map shows the precise routes to and from the supply depot. I guess it was worth the travel, after all. I'll say now all we have to do is head straight for the harbor. At least I wish it were that simple. Why? What's the problem? To get to the harbor, we have to pass over the rail bridge. But that bridge has been closed off and turned into a checkpoint. How do you know? A supplement to the map lists the rotation schedule for the soldiers marching the checkpoint. Is that Croc speaking Portuguese? What do you mean Portuguese? Peninsula is like a word that is common in many languages, I think. But welcome, Bon. Good to see you. Hope you're doing very good today. Checkpoint, huh? That could be trouble. Is there a way to get around it? As you can see from the map, the eastern half of the peninsula is divided from the western half by a river. If we want to get to the harbor by truck, the only way is to cross over that rail bridge. So not only are we cut off from the harbor, we can't get to the east side of the peninsula at all. Is there a way to break through the checkpoint? I can say for sure, without actually scouting the place. But I'll bet the checkpoint will be heavily guarded. Busting our way through probably isn't an option. Damn. At any rate, let's start by getting a feel for the situation at the bridge checkpoint. Then we'll talk about getting through. Successfully persuade the prisoner deer. The prisoner deer! What the hell? Once again, guys, if any of you want to be a soldier, or a spy, or even a medic, you can tell me, and I can rename them as yourselves. Mi no comprendo, amigo. Ay, lo siento. Perdón. Let me... The hospital. Actually, there you go. I think it would be super neat to go to the hospital, to be honest. Pedro was almost dead. Almost. Holy shit. Because right now, let me see, how much stamina do we regenerate whenever we wait? Let's see. Let me go here and wait. Also, wait, let me check something. We are November 15th. 6 stamina. And if we wait... Spies procured additional ammo. Yeah, thank you. We have 31 stamina. It only regenerates 25. What? And it's November 16. So it only passes to 1 day. That's nice. Let me wait on. Additional ammo. Successfully persuade the prisoner Mantis has joined your squad. And the prisoner Flying Fox. Wow, such epic names. Looks like we got some techies to join the unit. Now we just gotta make sure we're just using them efficiently. At the bonus menu, check the technical skill of your comrades, and then move the best and the brightest to the technical unit. Assemble a the technical unit and they'll develop advanced items like binoculars and thermal goggles. Ooh! You may even put together a staff skilled enough to develop incredible technology, like stealth camouflage. Ay! Ultimately, it's up to you to do the next to work. Okay, so... These guys are surveyors. Arms specialist. Increases max ammo count. Placing tech unit. Okay. I would love to know what the hell every single one of these icons mean. But we can't. Like, we just know that the sword means close combat. Because Roy just told us 10 minutes ago. And this guy, like, I have to place this guy in the tech unit, but he has S on close combat. Also S on... I'm assuming this is small arms. These are rifles and these are machine guns, maybe. These are shotguns, maybe. These are... rockets. Well, but either way... First of all, let me get... your things. And now, we can move you to the... technical unit. Nice. And this guy, Mantis, is a surveyor, so he needs to be on the spies units. So let me put this guy, I don't know, in the Soviet patrol base, sure. And then... I actually forget what we have to do. Ah, wait. You know, the mission is... Okay, never mind. It's like it told us with a big circle. But before going here, I want to do something else. Because I think it would be neat if our stamina regenerates faster. So let's do a visit to the hospital. So we can... Yeah, let's start. So we can procure some more personnel. Let's just kindly ask some people to join us. Kindly ask them. What is this? Oration! Oh. Oh shit. You are so blind.
Huh? What was that?
Okay, now he's gonna come here. But I wonder from where. Okay, from behind me. Oh wait, actually this might be good. Because that guy is gonna arrive here, so we can shoot him and... Wait, sorry. I have to answer something. So right now, give me 1 second. Let's just wait for that guy to arrive. Please.
Just my imagination.
Yeah. Just your imagination, my friend. Nothing else, nothing more. That's not the head. That is the head. Hopefully we are not wasting too much stamina. Well, a little bit. But if we place it close to the... I wonder if this counts. Let me see. Let me place the body close to the boxes. Even though we didn't even move our guys. But maybe it will work either way. So we place the body here. Ooh, nice. And now... Fantastic, it worked. Capture complete. Nice. Nice. But I think it would be better if all the rest of the soldiers that we capture are medics. Well, soldiers. All the rest of the people that we capture. It would be nice to capture more medics. Wait, what? Full. So there is only one entrance. Huh. I'm just wasting stamina here. There isn't anything here, right? No. Well, it's fine. The snake has plenty of stamina, so it's not that bad to waste stamina with him. Now, let me double check, because I don't remember if there was something down here. Because, I mean, since we are doing this, might as well take some goodies. Grab some nice thingies, no? I think I remember one medic patrolling the area here. There she is. I wonder if I can just shoot her from here. Probably not. Wait. I wonder if she will get close. Please, snake, open. Thank you. Okay, now she's going there. We shouldn't take this long. Come here. I think this is the head level, hopefully. I'm just hoping that she's not gonna turn her head here and spot us. Okay, she's going back. Oh shit. I'm so bad at this game. I am extremely bad. My aim is bad. But well, it's fine. It's fine. As long as we get the job done, nothing matters. This is the exit, right? Yeah. What else do we have around here? I don't want to take too long because she's gonna wake up if we are not quick. No, nothing there. I want to keep exploring a little bit more, so... Ooh. So Pedro can just swipe the area and take all the items. But looks like there isn't anything else here, so... Let's just... No place to hide. What do you mean? There are plenty of places to hide here. Nothing here. What about outside, Snake?
Huh? What was that?
Nothing. No place to hide either.
Huh? What was that?
For fuck's sake. I'm so unlucky. Well, it's fine. So you can't hide... Wait, there isn't any places to hide on that... Huh. Uh-oh.
What was that?
So funny that I am casually running in front of him and he's like, oh, what the fuck? A guy running with a gun and a knife. I think it's just my imagination, yes. Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay, Pedro. Very simple thing that you have to do. Just enter the place, grab the woman that is sleeping, and place her near Snake, who is waiting here. Okay. Very simple, very simple. I shouldn't be wasting time with Pedro, because Pedro is the one with the lowest stamina. And he's the one who can grab all the items. But, well, it's fine either way. Is this the... Snake, are you here? Yeah. Oh! Joink. Okay, now... We just... Prisoner evacuation. Fantastic. Wonderful. A new medic. I love it. And now we need you, Pedro, to swipe the area for items. We need items. Well, we don't, but I'm just a loot goblin. Anything here? No. Luckily, since Pedro is wearing the same clothes as them, he can just casually walk around and nothing happens. Let me transport this, and this. Fantastic. Nothing there. And inside this place, if I remember, there are medics who kinda... they don't like having soldiers inside their place. So if they spot Pedro... Oh wait, Pedro is about to die. Oh no, no place to hide. Run, Pedro. Run for your life. You need to hide. Here, this was the place where Snake was hidden. Okay. Those are some big drawers, yeah. This is a hospital, so... I guess those drawers are to keep... you know... probably lots of different... pharmaceutical thingies. Now we have 2 buildings left to explore. This big one on my left and this small one on my right. Oh! Medical kit large. Wait, what is Pedro's stamina? Pedro. My brother. I need you. I kinda need you. Let me... Pedro has 8 stamina. Ay, 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 ay. This is so scary. But I think he can survive. We just need to drop those items here. So before finishing the mission, we just need to go back to Pedro so he can retrieve all those items. Nothing down here. Let me put this thing here as well. No, not this button. Getting the hang of the buttons, it's a little bit of a challenge. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, the PSP doesn't have enough buttons, so multiple buttons are there for the same thing. Nothing here. Nothing here either. It would be lovely to have one more medic. To abduct one more medic. So we have 4 medics in our team. And hopefully that will give us, I don't know, maybe 75 stamina every time we wait. That would be truly lovely. Truly lovely, if you ask me. This might be a very bad idea. Let me wait here. Let me wait here, because this guy stops and starts looking through the window. So we just need to wait here and then freaking... Snake, why are you...
What the? Who's that?
No! Man, why was Snake aiming so bad? Well, not bad, but slow. Like, he was aiming like super slow all of a sudden. Maybe it's because he's tired. Is that the reason, Snake? Are you tired? Tired, Snake? Woo-woo. Oh no. They're definitely coming here, right? I mean, Snake is tanky. Please don't. I'm literally hidden. Why is the alert not going down? For fuck's sake.
HQ.
No!
HQ.
This is patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
That is just what I need. Oh, wait, do I have medical? Heal a little bit, Snake, and then leave. Where is this? Medical kit, Lemao. Please, no. Please, no.
It's the enemy!
No! Run, Snake! Run, Snake! You just need to run. I mean, looks like there aren't any other medics around, so you know what? We got one medic. We can leave now. It's fine. It's fine. Are they chasing after me? Please don't. I'm so low. We wasted 2...
It's the enemy!
Thank God we have the Metal Gear Solid 2 technique. Let's run here. And let's pray that they won't run after us. They are actually running after us. Fucking run, Snake! Ay, 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 ay. No, Snake, please. Okay, good.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
No, I'm not nearby. I am very far away. Box. Sadly, I don't have the box, Waffy. Because on this game, you have an extremely limited inventory. Like, you can only have 4 things in your inventory. Unlike on the rest of Metal Gears, where you had 7 million things on your inventory. So... the box... unless I have to be prepared. Like, unless I prepare the box beforehand, I don't have the box on the inventory. Okay, where the hell... Ah, okay, there is a truck. Thank God. Oof. Okay, so before we leave... like, I didn't just finish the mission right now because I want to grab the last things with Pedro. There you go.
HQ.
No box technique yet,
HQ.
sadly.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Good. So funny that we are hearing the comms. Like, how are you guys doing that? Okay, so now, Pedro, grab everything, and then hide again. Nice. And now, we can leave. Abort mission. Abandon mission. Like, it's funny that it says abandon. Why not saying just finish the mission? End the mission. Special additional ammo. Okay. A new report has arrived from a spy unit. Thank you. But well, now we have plenty of things. Let me grab everything. Joink, joink. Jonathan. Joink, 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 joink. Ration. Amazing. Amazing! Fantastic. And now we can just wait. Spies, okay. Well, let me double check. In theory, we should have on the prison. Yeah. We have this guy who is an elite engineer. Holy shit. And this woman increases the rate of stamina recovery. Fantastic. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's wait again. Nice. Now, Jonathan and Snake have plenty of stamina. Pedro only has 57. Thank God. It's 57. and not a different number. Let me save. So now, well, let me read the report. Ooh. Hospital. Hospital, Claymore disarmament. Urgent. Report from the resident doctors at the hospital. Soldiers under the command of Jean might have planted multiple claymores at the hospital. If you determine that claymores have in fact been planted, disarm them at once. The hospital staff has not been informed of this incident. What the fuck? What? Why? Why planting literally mines in a hospital? Huh? What's going on? M16A1 located. Sources indicated that there is an M16A1 stored in the front line patrol base. We assess that it is available for procurement at any time. Joker ass move a little bit. I mean, let's do the main mission first. And then we will see. Because the claymores, I feel like we can't detect the claymores yet. I think. Because on other Metal Gear games, you were only able to detect the claymores with a mine detector. And right now we don't have it, so I'm gonna assume that we can't detect them yet. To get to the harbor, we need to cross the rail bridge, but the bridge is closed by a checkpoint. This isn't going to be easy. Let's pay a visit to the bridge and see this checkpoint for ourselves. Okay. Let's see. Alright, your job is to observe and assess the security situation on the rail bridge. How many soldiers are deployed there, and whether there are barricades or other heavy defensive measures in the place. We need to know these things if we're going to cross over the other side. Proceed to a position from which you can observe the bridge. Good luck. Okay. Maybe it would be a better idea to explore a little bit with Jonathan, since Jonathan has plenty of stamina. Come on, Jonathan. Do it. And also, since he has the same attire of the rest. Yo, hello, guys. Anything to say? I'm your pal, Jonathan. No? Okay. This is not a door. Maybe there is something here. On the other side. Any item that I can grab for me? Nothing. Let me go up. One guy here. Oh. Ration. Fantastic.
Huh?
Man, this is so stupid. Like, why? Whenever I enter, the guy doesn't do anything, and then he's like, oh shit. I think this guy... I think I don't know this guy. Please, can you make up your mind? Like, either you know me or either you don't. But don't do that. Okay, so that guy... Let me do the same and see what went wrong. So maybe it is because I don't understand. Like, as far as I have... No, I mean, as long as I have the chameleon icon on the left side of the screen, in theory, nobody should suspect about me. So I open the door. I still have the
What the?
Okay, so I guess opening a door is suspicious? or something, or maybe that place was suspicious from the start, and I just... Oh, never mind then, never mind. Never mind then. Then let me place Jonathan here. And go with the snake. The problem is that there are two guys there. But well, I guess I just need to go there whenever they are looking... There. There you go. The bridge is kinda closed. Snake is looking directly in the eyes of these two. And these are like, Charlie, I think there is one suspicious person, like 5 meters away of us. And he's looking at us. Yeah, I know, James, but I don't know. He doesn't look suspicious at all. That's suspicious. What? The bridge is completely blocked by trucks. Great. Just what we needed. Alright, that's enough for now. Head back to the truck. We'll have to think of another way. Okay. Such a short mission. Alright, what next? They're using those trucks as roadblocks. And based on the supplements from the checkpoint, it looks like security on the bridge is as tight as a noose. As a noose? I'm talking tight, meaning there is almost no way we'll be able to sneak across the unseen. Any ideas, Snake? We lack the manpower to take them head-on and break through. And sneaking through seems out of the question. So we need to figure out some other way to thin out their numbers. A diversion, huh? Exactly. If we can create some commotion by blowing up an enemy facility or a prominent landmark, they'll send in reinforcements to deal with the situation. It looks like they've got a relatively large force deployed on the bridge. So I'm thinking this is the first place they pull people from. Good thinking. I guess all that's left is to figure out what we should blow sky high. It's probably best to take out key enemy facilities or places with things that look susceptible to demolition. Sounds good, but where do we start? That's what the spy unit is for, isn't it? Aha! Now you're catching on, Snake. Let's deploy your spy unit right away. But where to send the spies? Well, that's up to you, Big Boss. We also need some TNT. Yeah, don't worry, Snake. We have 21 TNTs. We're surrounded by military facilities. The supply depot and other likely places are bound to have some. Okay, I'll go look for the TNT by myself. Roger. Then let's get prepared. Let's get prepped for the Operation Diversion. A new report. Nice. What is the new unit? Oh, okay, so we have to send Whale Shark here. So now we have 3. And Mammoth, who is an elite engineer, we have to send him to the technical unit. Yeah, here. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let me see the report. Diversion operation, we have located an armory in the southeastern quadrant of the base. It is a viable point to detonate an explosive, causing a distraction for enemy units. An armory in the southeastern quadrant. Okay. We need to divert some of the guards away from the rail bridge. If we blow up the armory, at least few of those guards will be sent there as reinforcements. We need a nice big fireball. That should grab their attention. Fantastic. Dimension operation, we have located a truck on the peripheral road. Sources indicate that is an ideal point for detonating an explosive. A parked truck. So, supply depot and Soviet patrol base. Let's go to a Soviet patrol base first, since we have 2 reports there. We have also this report saying that there is an M16A1 located in the frontline patrol base. I wonder what the hell is that. So we need to grab the M16 on the front line patrol base, and then on the southeast quadrant we have to detonate an armory. Southeast. Okay, before going we need Jonathan, you can do it. Let's give TNT to Jonathan. Two? Maybe? Or maybe one will suffice, but two just in case. And Snake, do you have something? No. Okay. Okay, great. Let me save. And let's go to the next one. So it's Soviel Patrol Base. Divert some of the guards, away from the rage, the armory. That is on the southeast. Wait! Southeast, right? Yeah, southeast. I have to check it for the fourth time. Start mission. Alright, this is a sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify the target position, and be careful with that TNT. Good luck. Thank you, Roy. Roy always so kind, oh my god. So, the armory is on the southeast. I mean, it has an X, so I think it's here. Oh god, my nose. No, Waffy, don't die. No, Waffy. Be careful. Been sneezing again. Hopefully your nose is not too harsh on you. Okay, nothing here. Atomic level sneeze. My god. My goodness. You know what? Member change. Jonathan. Let me use Jonathan to take a look around for items. Well, no, I'm stupid. We have the location of the items. So it would be nice to have at least a route. Well, a route. No, never mind. The son of mine is gonna travel to your spot at any moment. My god. That would be insane, because for that, your sneeze would have to travel through most of Asia and most of Europe. Like, all of a sudden, a heavy wind current fucking blows away half of Asia and 80% of Europe. Imagine. What a catastrophe. Ration, nice. Now, I think there was a place to hide here. Maybe there is something here. TNT! Oh, thank you. So now we have more TNT. Lovely. Starting to sneeze like my dad. I feel like that's something that you can't escape, Waffy. At some point, we all end up sneezing like our dads. Or maybe some people will escape that fate. The other sneezes think my neighbors can hear my sneezes too. It happens. Very loud sneeze. Insanely loud. Wait, no. Member change. Here. Pedro. My friend. Mi amigo. My amigo. Amigo. Like people say. But it's not like that, guys. It's not amigo. It's amigo. Amigo. It's simpler, no? I feel like. If you're not gonna sneeze like that, then you will sound like a girl. Is that wrong? Amikun! Oh, I wish. Oh, there you go! This is the M16. Fantastic. Okay, so before doing anything else, let me... Let me take care of a couple of these guys. Member change. You go here. Now Snake. Okay, so this is Pedro. And Jonathan is there. Okay. So, this sucker walks back to the table and then... you know what, let's go. Now or never. There you go. No. Sorry for debugging. I kinda placed snake balls over his forehead. I'm very sorry. That wasn't my intention. Now, we place this guy close to Jonathan so he can take care of him. Here. Come on, Jonathan, do it. Oh, right. Ammo. Lovely. Prisoner evacuation. Looking up to the ceiling. Imagine. Capture complete. Nice. Pretty nice. Okay, now let's take care of that guy. Because that guy is patrolling the area with the... like... that surrounds the armory. And we need to go to the armory. So obviously... I'm so bad, guys. I am so bad at aiming. I am so bad. Extremely bad. Awful. Oof. But this guy is blind. Oof. Not even close, not even close. Fantastic. Oh. More ammo. So now we place a snake here. We go back to Jonathan. My brother, Jonathan. He's so fancy. He's so cool. And he can take care of him. Well, not really. We can just move this guy close to a snake and use a snake as a way to transport. Oh. Ammo. Lovely. Now... prisoner evacuation. So you want to recruit? Yeah. Fantastic. And now, let me double check. Maybe there is something on top of this building. Something tasty. There is something, actually. What is this? Medical kit! Not needed. For now. No, but actually, you know what? Let me check something. There is one thing there, one thing up, and one thing down there. Ay. Okay. Let me leave some items here. Let me drop the ammo, the ration, and 11 TNTs. I feel like having 15 TNTs is more than enough. I have the feeling. Call me crazy. What is this? More medical kits. Okay. So now we just have to go up and grab the other medical kit. And then Pedro, with his magic powers of teletransportation, he can grab everything for us. Thank you, Pedro, for existing. And remember, guys, that any of you could be Pedro. Like, I can rename Pedro. So any of you could be here, helping the one and only Big Boss. Big Boss, oh my god. Okay, so now we switch with Pedro. And now Pedro, grab everything. And that's it. That's your work. Good job, Pedro. Amazing performance. Okay, and now Jonathan, you need to go here. Ah, there is one more person. Ay. Okay. In that case... I know what to do. Because I think a snake is full, I think. So let me do something. Member change. Let me go back to a snake. We need to take care of that last guy. And I mean, it's also neat because, I mean, abducting more people is always great. If this video game teaches us something important, is that abducting people is fantastic. The more abducts, the better. In a video game, of course. Please, Twitch bots and YouTube bots, I'm talking about inside a video game, okay? Abducting people in real life is not good. The outfit looks so goofy from behind. Yo, Rel, welcome. He bonita, yes. The outfit is very cool looking. And also kinda sexy, no? I have the feeling why I have heard people being like saying that they really like Big Boss instead of Solid Snake. Abducting people is always good, yeah. By the way, welcome, Rel. Hope you're doing very nice today. Hope that you survived the Monday. Now let me place him here. There you go. Oh, well, it's fine. And now Snake, you switch. Doing good, what about you? More or less good. More or less. My car practice was a little bit hectic. A little bit wild. But I want to believe that I improved on some things. Despite being that wild. I really hate cars, for fuck's sake. I mean, I like cars, but not in real life. I like watching cars on TV and games, and that's about it. Driving a car is terrifying. I hate it. Yeah, why do they always break off after some time? Breakdown, so much fixing. Ah, no, like, I don't mean that way. I mean, like, I'm doing right now the car practice, and I am not the best with the cars. Like, it's taking me a little bit longer than usual, basically. Like, at the point where am I right now, some people actually did and completed the exam, but right now for me I am in no position to start the exam. Good luck with that. That was also horror for me back then, yeah. Thank you. So in theory we just have to put this thing here and then maybe we need to stay very far away, I assume. There you go. Okay, that about does it. Good work. Now hurry and get back to the truck. Run! Ah, we don't need to run. Fantastic. Bravo. Special coding initial ammo, most nagant. You did it! Some of the guards on the bridge just left in a big hurry. In a big hurry? Okay, let's move to the next target. Lovely. Lovely. Why is the supply depot still with a thingy? Oh, by the way, Rel, not sure if you know about Metal Gear. This game is basically one game that is in between some of the mainline Metal Gear games. Like the Metal Gear franchise follows a little hectic path. I want to know anything about the game series. Ah, you don't know anything about the game series. I mean, I think it cannot be summarized easily. Basically, the Metal Gear series is around one guy that is really good as a spy and as a special operations unit who is called Big Boss. And after that guy did some shit here and there, lots of conflicts happened all around the world. People started creating some kind of mechs called Metal Gears who can shoot nuclear weapons. And they did that like 7 times. And also some other conflicts involving cloning. Cloning? Is that how you say in English? I think. Yeah. But yeah. Usually, like, basically Metal Gear is it has that theme. It's like a spy-themed series where usually one guy called Snake, there are multiple snakes, tries to save the day from a nuclear conflict, basically. And that happens multiple times. Why do the enemies on Metal Gear games really like to build the Metal Gears, which are like the weapons of mass destruction? No idea. They just like it to do it. What's that, Waffy? The New Deal. My god. Wow. Actually, the third one. You're gonna see this. Actually, no, Snake from the memes, I've seen that pic on him a few times, yeah. Snake is like usually the main protagonist. You're gonna see this, yeah. Thank you, Waffy. The stupid DLS 5, for fuck's sake. I really hope that doesn't end up on anything serious, because it looks so ugly. Meme of the month. Let me see. We have 3 guys here. Surveyor, nice. Okay. Well, but continuing, basically, this game specifically does something very different from any Metal Gear, and it's basically that you work in tandem with other people, like, which I'm loving it so far. Like, you have to manage different people that you abduct people, and at some point you convince them to join your cause. So you have like multiple teams of different people to work with you, and then you have spies spying the enemy, and then you have scientists to help you with weapons, and then you have medics here, which I don't think is kinda super nice to abduct medics. Maybe we kinda did a couple of war crimes by doing that, but it's okay. They are more happy with us, for real. But yeah, I really like this one. This game in particular. Let me retrieve all the things that we grabbed. Joink. And now in theory we have to go to the bridge? Or where? Ah no, we have to destroy the other thing in the supply depot, right? No, we have located a truck. Okay, we have to blow up a truck. Okay. So let me put some TNT in Jonathan. TNT here, lovely. And that's about it. Observation operation went exactly as planned. One of the guard units has already left his post. This is a good start. Let's keep it up. Our next goal is to blow up that truck. Let's give them some real fireworks this time. Oh boy. Oi. Oh. Are you gonna tell me the same thing, Roy? Alright, sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify the targets. I mean, it's not too hard. We just need to open them up. And the target has an X. Wow, I wonder where is the target. I wonder. Also, there are lots of items on this map. Let me do a little bit of loot goblin and grab them all. Well, before that, since we need to get close to that truck, let me get rid of the enemy that is there. Please. No. Run, snake, run, snake. Oof. Okay, so there is one guy. We have to take care of actually two guys. There is someone in this guard post, and then you have that fucker. So let's be a little bit more careful. Just a little bit. Well, and also we have that guy patrolling. Man, it's so annoying to move around with the PSP controls. Are you gonna wait there? No, he keeps walking. Oh shit.
Who's that?
Let me restart. That didn't count. Hehe. Man. We can really do the mission even after they found us, but still, I feel like it's more fun if they don't. So there is one guy. Oh shit. And then you have that other guy. My gosh. Okay, but this guy comes all the way here. So hopefully we can get rid of him whenever he reaches this place. Hopefully. He's leaving already? What? He's leaving? Huh. Okay. Let's wait. Ah, no, he's leaving even more. Man, it's so annoying to move. Like, to give you an idea, right now, while I'm on first person, I have to hold the R button, move the camera with the left joystick, because PSP only had one joystick. And if I want to move around, I have to use the arrows of the controller. What? Wait! So now you're telling me that this guy doesn't actually reach... Ugh. So really you need a second left hand. Yeah. For real, for real. Welcome, Iron, by the way. Hope you're doing very good today.
What was that? Who's that?
I'm so bad at this game. I hate to freaking aim with the left hand. It's not natural. It's not natural. Okay, let me try something different. Let me try something different. Let me just bait this guy. Can you change control presets? I mean, yes, but I tried something different. And it didn't really work. Like, the problem is that if I want to change how I move the camera here, this joystick is the same as the joystick that I use to move a snake. Hello? Okay, come here. And now... What? Where are you looking at? Huh. I'm a deep I have to work early, of course, Wafi. Thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you for the wa.
Pure wa.
Let me drink more wa. It's important, guys. Remember to hydrate. Very important. Where is he? There you go. Press for free change if you swap the D-pad inputs with the square circle. Yeah, like, the thing is, if I do that, if I make that I can control this with the D-pad inputs, then you will have left and right hand I move. Like, the thing is, I kinda tried that at the start of the game, but didn't really felt right. Like, I tried different controls, but didn't really felt right. So, well, I just have to get used to it. Like, my problem is not to move with the arrows, to be honest. My biggest problem is to freaking aim with the left. Please? Huh? Huh? Where is he? It would change all the stuff and might not quite work. Yeah, exactly. But well, I will just get used to it. Hopefully, this game won't throw at me bosses that require incredible aiming. Like, I don't know, they throw me a freaking ninja that I need to do like pa, 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 while the ninja is dashing. Freaking Genji Overwatch. Hopefully that will never happen. Okay, this is the place. He literally stops here. So I just need to aim my gun here. Simple, right? Yes, yes. It's simple. Trust me, guys. This is the exact spot. I just need to wait. Patience. Remember, guys, patience is the base of society. if we just moved by our instincts, nothing would have been created. See? That's it, that's it. Humans are on top of the chain because we know to be patient. To learn how to be a predator. No, what do you mean, Rel? No! Not a predator. I'm just abducting people so they can join my cause. It's not the same thing. I don't want their booties. I want their minds and their skills. Yeah. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's normal. That was so... Okay, now, next guy is this sucker, who is literally in the middle. Like, this guy is here just to annoy you, so you have a hard time looking into that post. Because he literally turns here. And then you have another guy on that other side, for fuck's sake. I wonder... Okay, that guy is leaving, so I think the best time to abduct this guy is just right now. Snake, please. Okay, now that guy is probably walking towards here, right? Let me just look. There. Okay. Fantastic. So now we just need to wait for that guy to leave. Please leave. Thank you. So kind. Ay, so kind. Thank you. Domo arigato. Gozaimasu. I'm just noticing Snake is kinda... Whose side was that? Ah, wait. Nothing there. Huh? Sure. Ah, wait, there is one guy looking from that window. I didn't think of that. But well, it's fine. Who cares? That guy literally forgets about me after 1 second. My god, that scares me so much. Imagine if a snake falls off the ramp and that guy hits his head on the ground. Okay, another abduction. Let's go. So many abductions to slay. Maybe it's not a thing to slay, but... Now, this fucker, who was so annoying to me... Oh no. Thank God he's a little bit blind. Poof. And... Ah, see, there is one guy looking through the window. Yo, hello, I'm here. Don't you see me? I think he doesn't see me. Somehow. Okay, wait. Let me do this faster. No place to hide. I need a place to hide. Okay, fantastic. Here. So, Snake hides. And now we switch to Jonathan. And Jonathan, since he is a bodybuilder, he's a gym bro, he can move the corpses, well, not corpses, the bodies faster than Snake. Even when Snake is so... Because Snake is... He's kinda fitness, you know? But even with that, see? Jonathan can move things even faster than Snake. Insane. What a crazy physique that you have, Jonathan. So now let's just place this guy on the truck. Wait, actually, can we even abduct officials? Because, like, in theory we are abducting people because those... Oh, God. Because those people are not happy with how things are running. But can we even abduct officials? Since they are the ones actually running the things? Looks like we can. Okay, great. Lovely. So now there is one guy left, who is this guy in the truck. Let me go back to a snake. What? I think it was the guy... The guy from the window saw a snake, but that's fine. He's just gonna check on that place and nothing will happen since we are not there. Oh shit, wait! I just forgot that this guy comes all the way here. Okay, now... Please, wait there. Thank you. So kind. I hate you. Nice! Nice! Insane aiming skills, if I say so myself. Wow. Okay, that's all. That's all. Now we just need, like, all of that just to place a freaking TNT on the truck. On the truck that is literally 20 meters away from our truck. Yeah, it was just your imagination, don't worry. Oh. Ammo. Okay. So now we switch. No, we don't switch, what am I saying? We just need to call for evacuation. And there you go. Capture complete. Nice. But now for real, we switch to Pedro. And now, Pedro, it's time to swipe the area, to get all the items, all the shinies. Yes. I love that. I love to loot. Even though, like, at some point we're gonna reach an insane amount of ammo. Like, we are not gonna need so much ammo. But still, I will grab everything. Everything. Like this. What kind of ammo is even this? 0.45 ACP. Like, that is pistol ammunition. We don't need that many rounds of pistol. But who cares? They are free.
Who's that?
Hey, what do you mean? I was just walking here. Man, let me hide. That is so stupid. Like, a random guy from the window, even though we had the chameleon. Even though, in theory, we are hidden. They still find us. What the hell? No.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Don't request anything, please. Can I hide under this truck? Just wondering. Yeah, I think I can. I think they don't suspect anything. I think it's fine. What the fuck? Where did he go? Oh, maybe he's behind the building, yeah. Where? Where are you going? He's right here! Huh? Why don't you, I don't know, just crawl, no?
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
You know what? At least I'm glad that the that the AI is that silly. At least I'm glad. Because holy shit, I don't want to repeat this whole mission. Oh, so... Yo, hello! Wait, maybe I should hide again. Oh shit, maybe, definitely I should hide again. Man, they are everywhere, what the hell? Can't they chill a little? I don't know. It's not like this is like a military base or anything. Oh, wait! So, whenever the alarm sounds, the enemy, like, more enemies go back to the places where other people were. So, now we have this fucker back on that building. Is it like that? Let me see.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Yo, hello. Yeah, so now we have these guys here as well. What the hell? Well, you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna place the TNT and fuck it. I'm just gonna place the TNT and screw it. But before that, let me grab those items. Of course, dodging the guy on the window, the stupid guy on the window. I hate him. I hope he has diarrhea at some point of his life. Many diarrheas, actually, combined. Let me grab this. What? Ah, I need to blow up the wall to go there, right? Yeah. Yeah, who cares? I mean, actually, I kinda care, but... meh. And up here? Is there something up here that I can get? Nope. Actually, no. Pedro is about to die. Why the heck? Like, I wonder if it's just Pedro or maybe all the soldiers with this skill. Maybe all of them. Oh, it's TNT. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, Pedro. Hide. If you don't hide, you're gonna die. So now, Jonathan. Do you have the TNT? Yes. The stamina systems is pretty annoying. I imagine it's really to encourage leveling units. Or push the rarity elements. I guess. Like, so far... well, actually, I am not sure if some of them have leveled up. I feel like Jonathan definitely has more stamina.
Who's that? The enemy's here.
Wait, what do you mean? Man, I hate that the stupid officials can instantly detect me.
Enemy side.
I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oh no. Oh no, don't you dare to kill Jonathan. Don't you dare! No! 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 Man. Why the fuck? The same controls. There you go. Run, 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 Jonathan. You can't die. Anyone but you. Let me go back to my safe place. Okay, nice. Nice. No! Not like this. Stupid controls. There you go. Ah! Ah, my god. Oh. Ah! Oh, I hate that. We are safe now. If you are wondering why I was constantly crawling, it's because the same button that I use to do
This is patrol.
the roll,
We've lost sight of the enemy.
where I
Commence
like
alert formation.
the roll that stuns the enemy,
Still nearby.
is the same button to crawl. So if you spam it too much, you can, instead of rolling, crawling, and it's a pain. It's a pain. like, Metal Gear is a game that has a lot of controls. A lot of controls. So, whenever you have a Metal Gear on a system like a system that has not that many controls, usually they suffer a little bit. Usually. Like, for example, the NES version or the NES games of Metal Gear. Because in the MSX, the Metal Gear were amazing, because the MSX had like a really huge controller with lots of buttons. But then the NES only has like 8.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return
And then
to
you
your
have
position.
this game that is literally Metal Gear Solid 3 with PSP controls, which is not the coolest thing. Okay, so now let's just place the TNT. Can I place it down the track? Yes, I can. And now let's just leave whenever that guy is not looking. Because that guy is looking through the windows. And he will insta-detect me. So we just need to hide from him. Simple. Really. But that's something that, like, this is something that I discovered by playing. Like, they never told me that the camouflage, the disguise, will basically not work against officials. But well, who cares? Boom. I'm playing a PvP game called For Honor for the first time in 3 years. Oh, that game. I had lots of friends who play that game, and they kinda pressured me to buy it with them, you know, the classic thing that happens. And I tried it, and I didn't like it. So I wasted, I don't remember how much it cost, but it was years ago. But that happened so many times. With Phasmophobia as well, for fuck's sake, Phasmophobia. I mean, it's not wasted because I had a nice time, a nice quality time with them years ago. But then I didn't play anymore because I didn't like the game. But well, it was an experience. Okay, that about does it. Good work, now hurry and get back to the track. Nice. But it was a cool concept. For Honor. It was nice. It wasn't just not my cup of tea. It wasn't just my... No, sorry guys, like today my English is on a horrible state. Like almost every day. Yes, our success. More guards are leaving the rail bridge. Let's keep it up. Time to pick the next target. No, we already... Nice. But in theory we already... Oh, maybe we have to place more people, more spies. Okay. So let me grab these guys, because Dolphin is Surveyor. So let me place him on the... on the research lab. And then Pharaoh Hound, what a name. You can go to the town, I guess, to the town, sure. There you go. Now we have spies in almost every single place. Nice. Very nice. Oh, Oh, okay, Pedro kinda leveled up, I think. Yeah, he's now corporal. So now he has a max of 111 stamina. Wait, let me check again this thing. Army ranks, because I don't know. Like, I don't know what's a corporal. US Army ranks, for example. So a corporal comes after a private first class, or after an specialist, whatever that is. Okay, so it's like still very early. Oh, so Pedro is even higher than Jonathan, even though we had Jonathan for a longer period of time, but okay. Not gonna complain. And now we have 3 medics. So let's see how many stamina we regenerate. Pedro has 8. So if we wait... Additional ammo, thank you. A new report. 47! 39 experience. I mean 39 stamina. Every time we wait. I mean... It's still a little shit, but well... But well... I have the feeling that Jonathan regenerated more, but... And Snake has 302 stamina. My god. Let's see the report. Research lab and town. Diversionary operation. We have located the culture tank that houses the child. What? What do you mean? This is recommended point to detonate explosives. Wait. We have to detonate a tank that houses a child soldier? What? Wait. Maybe these are code names. Maybe we are not actually place a TNT on a child soldier. Maybe this is just a code name, right? I want to believe. What? A child soldier. Okay. Oh, the station seems to be working. 2 of the guard units of the rail bridge have already left their post. Few more devices like this. Okay. The culture tank where they keep... That's child soldier! Destroying the tank should also affect the child soldier's ability to heal himself. What do you mean? Ah, wait! Okay. So the tank is like... I remember. Okay, I know what you mean. It's like the septic tank. Like, for a second I thought they were talking about a real tank. But no, it was like the septic tank that has a literal person inside the tank. Like a freaking can of beans. Okay. But is he a child soldier, really? Crazy, no? Crazy shit! Wait, before doing anything, let me get rid of all the items that we grabbed. Here. Change equipment. This is my life. What? What do you mean? Oh shit, wait. You need TNT, my friend. TNT and dynamite. TNT. 28 TNT. What do you even need that much? First time playing in 3 years, I was the highest score on my team. And my 3 teammates all scored lower than the enemy's lowest. Insane. Insane. My god. I have 0 luck. That happens. That is strange because you would think that for a game that is not that popular anymore, you would think that most of the people that are left are like die-hard fans. But looks like that's not the case. Start. It's like they assigned me 3 toddlers. You would think, yeah? Alright, sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify the target, position. Yeah. Are we really gonna detonate that thing? My god. Okay, we already been here, so I kinda remember the place. Kinda. Oh, it's full of items. But probably there are gonna be stupid officers around, I bet. There was a huge shift in the playstyle meta during the year 2. Introduce feint, the ability to fake an attack and then launch a different one. Oh! I can see why that would be extremely important when it comes to how the game works. Oh, welcome EP, and thank you for the lurk. Before this shift, for about the first 2 years, I was a tournament level player, really. Getting plus 20 kills with KD of like 8-1 average. Ooh. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Ah, wait, I went through the wrong place. No. Well, it's fine. Introduction of the feint system screwed me over and I never adopted. To this day, 8 years later, I do not feint. That happens. That happens. This is the wrong place. Fuck. When you say that you never adopted it, it's like you are reluctant to do it, or it's just like, I don't know, you never fully... I don't use it at all. Ah, because you don't want to. Ah, well. I mean, in that case. Ah, here. Okay. I see. I see. That guy walks here. And then leaves. Eh. There was another guy there, for fuck's sake. Okay, good to know. Doesn't belong in the game is an omission which undermines the game's original vision and muses the art of fighting will upon which the system relies. I don't use it at all. I don't really have an opinion on that, since I played so long ago and it was so few, so I kinda forgot about everything. But if you say that's how it goes, I believe you. So there is one guy here. One annoying little guy. Ah no. More like here. I know you said you didn't like it, but if you want to install it, we could play sometime. Miss cosplay, none of us have played in years. Yeah, no, like... I'm sorry, but it's not my cup of tea, that game. Ugh. Find me Google your friendship with the Bloody Champions. Nah. Not that game. My god, the amount of people that are here. The amount of people. God. Like, I want to take care of those 2 medics so we can roam freely around that place, but kinda difficult. Let me look it from this perspective. No. Oh wait, maybe this guy comes close enough for me to shoot him. Snake, why are you moving? There you go, thank you. Like, sometimes a snake moves the freaking gun so slow for no reason. I don't understand. Where the heck is the other guy? What? Hi, Crocus, Bobby in the hi, I have a bomb in 20 minutes. Ooh. Welcome, dinner. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope the appointment goes smoothly. Very smooth. Why the heck are those guys even patrolling? This is difficult. But welcome, welcome, dinner. We are... Yeah. We are in a difficult position here. In a very difficult position. I wonder if maybe putting one of them to sleep... Let me try that. Maybe putting one of them to sleep and then attracting the other. Oh, thank you for the follow. In honestly nobody. Ah. Hello, nobody. Wait, is that a Kingdom Hearts reference? But welcome either way. I'm glad that you're enjoying the vibes. Boah, the nobodies. Not a Kingdom Hearts reference, but a big Metal Gear Solid fan. I don't know since when you were here, but basically, because I explained this before, like half an hour before. There you go. Oof. But basically, this is definitely not my first Metal Gear. I've been playing this... Well, I've been streaming this series since... I don't know how long ago. When the heck did I started? Maybe 1 year ago. And basically I started since the very beginning. Since Metal Gear 1 for the MSX. And I've been going on release order since from that point. There you go. Oof. And now here we are on Portable Ops. I want to play Kingdom Hearts 2 again, yeah. Kingdom Hearts 2 is so big. It's so big. Makes no sense. I think we have 2 more. Portable Ops is pretty lengthy. I was obsessed as a kid. Is it lengthy? Really? Oh boy. But you mean the story is lengthy? Or the... Like, you have to farm a lot, and that is lengthy. This much weight are crazy though. Oh, I mean, makes sense. Probably there are not many people around. A lot of missions and stuff, also the farming. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the farming, I'm probably gonna farm a lot off stream. And do like the secondary missions and reports. Probably I'm gonna do that off stream. Because, I mean, otherwise, this will be my longest Metal Gear on stream. And I don't want to repeat freaking what happened with Elden Ring. Which, it was cool, it was an amazing game, but it took me 20-something streams to finish Elden Ring. Something like that. To where the mission length and NPC farming can be time consuming, but I think there's codes you can look up online to recruit other players or something. Other players? But for that, like, I need online, no? But don't worry, no, I feel like I am fine without the codes. Like, I am fine just by farming. Special playable characters, really? I wonder if those codes are like something that I need to, like, that I need to unlock it myself, and maybe looking it up would be kinda like cheating. Unique better NPCs if I recall. Oh, really? But yeah, I wonder if maybe at some point I would be able to get those characters if I farm, or if I do something specific. Because I mean, if that's the case, I'm fine with just farming. Nice. Good job, Jonathan. Amazing. So now Jonathan still has the TNT. Nice. We just need to... Let me first take a look. Here... Okay, here. Okay. This map is amazing because it has one place to freaking hide in case they detect you. Which is wonderful and beautiful. I don't know why I'm waiting. Like, I have the same... Man, why that happens? Like, that's something that it kinda bugs me. Like, I have the chameleon, and I am just walking around, but all of a sudden that guy... Yo, thank you for the raid. Wait. Hello, Neko. Welcome. So nice to see you. Welcome. Hope that you had fun playing Fatal Frame. I checked you out before a little bit while I was having lunch. Yeah, I know, I have lunch very late. But you know, in Spain we have different times from the rest of Europe. Fatal Frame 2 remake is great, I just don't think the other changes are very good. Really? But it's better than other remakes. Wait, how many Fatal Frames have they remaked? I'm assuming a lot by that. Let me hide here. Brazilian here can confirm the late lunch dinner. Oh, yeah. Like, basically, nobody... What happens here is that in Europe, usually people have lunch at 1 p.m. or 1:30 p.m. and dinner at 6:30 or 7 p.m. But here, when it comes to lunch, usually it's 2 p.m., sometimes 3. I mean, not usually not, but... And dinner... 8:30, 9 p.m. 3 p.m. is crazy. Yeah, I mean, 3 p.m. it's... Let's say 3 p.m. is late, even here in Spain. But 2 p.m. and 2:30 p.m., that's amazing, that's normal. Our game remakes Fatal Frame 2 has 2 remakes. Wait! It has 2 different remakes, Fatal Frame 2. Holy shit. Fatal Frame is that series that I know it's popular, but I never heard anyone talking about it. Like, kinda, the first person that I saw actually streaming it was you, Neko. But I bet it has like a huge fan base because there are a fuck ton of Fatal Frame games. A ton of them. But yeah, I'm glad that you... At least, despite those changes, you still enjoyed the game. I'm glad. 2-3 p.m. for lunch, dinner's around 7-8. 7-8. Yeah, I mean, here is more like 8-9. I feel like 9 is a pretty amazing dinner time. Even though every time I say that to one French friend, she goes crazy, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dinner at 9 p.m. What about digestion? She asks. And I'm like, well, you can digest still. 3 hours? 3 hours for digestion? More than enough, no? I think. Looks like there aren't any officials around. I was just using Snake to check for officials. So, let's send Pedro. Come on, Pedro. Do it. It's your time. But yeah, for anyone new, basically, this Metal Gear game is very unique. Because, as you can see, Snake... Well, this Snake is Big Boss. Big Boss is not working alone. He has like a whole squad of people who help him. And this game has like a very fun management system that I kinda love it. Because to get these people to work for you, you have to actually kinda abduct them from the enemy and then convince them to join your cause. Which sounds a little rough, but don't worry, it's fine. It's normal. I kinda hate the... It's true that the stamina system kinda bugs me a little bit. But well, I will get used to it. Oh, ration! Wait, I can use the rations to regenerate a little bit. Nice. Well, a very little bit. Almost nothing. Let me get that as well. Hello, I'm a normal person. Oof. And mainly you can use these guys that you recruit to just sneak around on places that have soldiers with the same attire. Because here, as you can see, we both wear the same clothes. So they won't suspect about me. That's why there is a chameleon icon here. That indicates that I am like a chameleon. They can't see me. Or like John Cena as well. Very true, very true. I wonder what do I need to enter this place. Maybe I need to blow up the wall again. Nope. Maybe I will need a special card or something that I don't have. Well, it's fine. John Chancina Leon. Yeah, exactly. That one. Leon Kennedy! Insane. The one and only. Wait, Pedro is about to die. Come on, Pedro, you have to survive. You need to retrieve more items for me. They are very important. Kinda hate that these guys walk so slow. I am not sure if I walk super close to him. I wonder if he will detect me. Because, like, the chameleon system is a little bit strange when it comes to that sometimes, despite me having the chameleon, enemies still detect me, which I don't fully understand why. To be honest, I don't understand. Reminds me of Hitman games, yeah. But in Hitman games, things are more... Oh wait, I need 2 TNTs. No. Huh? See, like that guy, like, I had the chameleon, right? But all of a sudden I don't? What's the deal with that?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Ah!
I don't know. Fuck HQ.
What happened?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Oh no.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Let me hide, Pedro. Oh no. Oh, they can stop that. They are not useless. Oh shit. Let me hide here. And... no place to hide. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Also, I feel like I can't hide while I am on alert. Maybe now I can hide. But now they are still searching for me. No! Like, look at this. right now the stamina is super low. So if I don't hide quickly with Pedro, he will die instantly. Because, you know, it's normal, no? You run out of stamina, so you instantly die. Of a heart attack, I guess.
This is HQ.
Please. Applies to hide. Okay, thank God. Let's just go with Jonathan.
We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
So now, first of all... Okay, you have 15 TNTs. That is wonderful, Jonathan. So now... Go here. They should have made stamina come back when you remain stationary and hidden. Yeah, right? Implying that you can relax and recuperate when no stress on moving, yeah. The stamina system is definitely kinda hardcore. Because you have like a limited time for each mission. Unless you bring rations, of course. Which, by the way, I think I'm gonna farm rations off stream. I think I'm gonna farm rations. I have the feeling. So now, if I remember, I should be able to reach this place. Let's wait to the alert to finish. There you go.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your...
Okay, so this is one, and the other one is there. Okay. So let me place the TNT here. Boom. And now... Can you... Don't tell me that you can... Ah, okay, thank you, thank God. So now... Hopefully we can reach the other place that we need to destroy. Hopefully. Because in this case we need to destroy two places. Two different places. According to the map. So what I'm thinking is to reach the other place and then detonate it. Because sadly, I think you can't place two different TNTs and then detonate them at the same time. Sadly. I'm assuming it has to do with the PSP. With the PSP controls. I'm assuming... Okay, so the other place is... Where is it actually? What? It's like here. Yeah. It's like here, but then going to the right. Here, fantastic. So now... Great. Nice work, we'll be waiting for you back at the truck. Ah, wait, that's it? Ah, so we were able to choose whatever. Okay. That's fine. Spice procure additional ammo. Good. Boom! Did you see the size of that explosion? The enemies got to be pissing their pants by now. Security on the bridge is down to almost nothing. I'd say we've pretty much achieved our objective. Of course, I wouldn't complain if you took out one more target. Oh, can we? Okay. Oh wait, Raven. We have literally Raven. From Armored Core, the one and only. Runs faster than normal soldiers. Nice. Finally someone who can be on the sneaking unit. So... You go here. Holy shit. Let me see. Lowers health of enemies in area where deployed. Wow. Major. Map deployment. Drags enemy soldiers faster. Placing sneaking unit. Wow. Nice doctor. He doesn't do anything. Wait. We have a medic? A medic that can be used on the sneaking unit? What? Ah, wait! So that way we can sneak on the freaking medical related places and nobody will suspect about us because we will have a freaking medic with us. Holy shit. Okay, sure. How cool. And you, Badger. For now, let me place you on the spy unit. Let me place you on the rail bridge. Sure. Actually, this guy, surveyor, you go here. There you go. And now the last report. We have located several military trucks. Appropriate targets to set explosives and cause enemy diversion. Good. So, same thing. Pedro has only 3 stamina, for fuck's sake, Pedro. We need you with us. We need you with us, Pedro. Let me take this and this. And then this and this. And then this and this. Fantastic. Oh, he has a scorpion. Yo. But sadly, we don't need a scorpion. Actually, I can give you the TNT. Since you are faster, it would be nice for you to carry the TNTs. I feel like. Actually 2, just in case. Hey. Okay. Lovely. So now, let's wait, because Pedro is really low on stamina. Good. A new report. 43 stamina. Ay, Pedro, my man. Why the heck are you so low on stamina? You know what? I wonder, let me try something. What if I place Pedro here? Or I place Pedro here? Maybe this will work as like a place to rest? Maybe? And now we grab, I don't know, Porcupine, sure. Wait, what do you do? Sure. Because I wonder if while we do a mission, Pedro will still restore stamina. Let me just note, Pedro has 43 stamina. Pedro, 43 stamina. That way we will check after we finish the mission. Okay, so... Wait, rail bridge? What? N37 shotgun stored at the rail bridge security guardhouse. We assess that it's available. Yeah, don't worry. So, on the town there are a couple of trucks. Well, several military trucks. Let's see. Let's do it. With our amazing team, full of people with almost 200 stamina. That's all I need. Down... yeah. Our defensive tactics are definitely having an effect. Only one enemy guard unit remains on the rail bridge. We could probably storm our way in there by sheer force of arms. But there's no such thing as being too well prepared for battle. Let's get rid of that last unit. Our final target is that parked military truck. Blow it up, and then we'll cross the bridge. Now get to it. Of course. This is the last target on our list. We should be able to cross the rail bridge already, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get rid of a few more enemy guards. The enemy should be tight in security about now, so keep your senses nice and sharp. Do not worry. Do not worry about it. Okay, so there is one guy up here. I mean, we're gonna start securing people, to be honest. Right now. I have no idea how the heck are we gonna take care of the body, since this guy is on a high position. Wow. Let me just wait, you know what? There you go. So, maybe we can place a snake here? No.
What happened?
Oh no. He's gonna check on that guy. Can he actually go upstairs? Oh yes, he can. Holy shit. Wait. Boof. You know what? Fantastic. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let me hide the snake here and let me grab Jonathan. Our official carrier. So now, let's hope that they won't wake up after we... This is scary. Hopefully they won't wake up. He's fine, he's fine. He just hit... Wait, what? Huh? How many times can I do this? Ah? Wait, I'm definitely gonna test with the other guy. Because that was strange. Wait, are you telling me that... Now I'm curious. Now I am very curious. Okay, he has... How many? 300, my god. 45. Something that is scaring me is that we can farm a lot of ammunition. Like, right now, just with that, we have 600 ammunition of the 5.56. Like, why the heck do we need so much ammunition? I wonder. Okay, let me try. So, right now, if I do this, he gives me ammo. And if I do this again... Ah, so they have 2 ammo. Ah, that's why. Okay. Like, for a second I thought it was because of just letting the enemy, well, the body fall. But no. Looks like these guys have plenty of ammo themselves. Okay. So now, let's do this to save on stamina a little bit. And now let me place Jonathan here. And let me take... Was Raven the first one? Yeah, it was Raven. So in theory he's faster than... I mean, I guess he's fast. Yeah, I guess. Ah, so those are the trucks. Can I blow any of them? Or maybe I need to blow all of them. Is he faster than a crocodile? Definitely don't. Like, he's very fast, but it can't be compared to crocodiles, you know. But welcome, Lathables. Very good to see you. It's been a little time since the last time you were here. Glad to see you around. Hope you were doing good. Hope you were doing very nice. All this time. Hello, hello. We've been finishing quite a lot of other Metal Gear games. So you finished Jak 3? Yeah. Also Jak 3. Not only Jak 3, but also Daxter. Which was actually super short. Only took me 2 streams. Surprisingly. So... this next week... well, no, this week actually. We're gonna play the last Jak and Daxter game. So it was your favorite of the 3? Yeah. 100%. Like... okay, Jak X, because I also played Jak X, I just forgot about it. Jak X was peak, was amazing. Like, the vibes and how it feels to ride, and also the OST. The OST of Jak X plays a huge part on that game. It's peak. But I was very unlucky with Jak X, because for some reason, my controller didn't really work well. Like, my controller backed from time to time. So I was like in the middle of one of the races, and all of a sudden my car wasn't able to freaking accelerate anymore. Being breathed to work against you, yeah, no, I guess it kinda felt immersive when it comes to the plot of Jak X, I guess. But it was annoying. But I feel like maybe without that, Jak X would have been on the same level as Jak 3 for me. Because Jak X is a game that just by vibes alone, it's so enjoyable. I don't know. Maybe it's just me because I love the OST and how the OST combines with the races. It feels so cool. Jak X might be good, but I hated it when it came out because I wanted more third-person adventure Jak. Yeah, no, that's also fair. For me, I don't know, I just love how it plays. It's so fucking cool. It's just vibes. It's literally a game that is just vibes, but the vibes are so good that that I didn't need anymore. But all around, Jak 3 definitely my favorite. I just went 12 and 0 in PvP. Yo, congrats! Insane. I can't hide here. Okay, so there is one guy patrolling here. So maybe we should take care of him. I was just looking around for weapons or something, but there's nothing. This town kinda reminds me to the towns on Medal of Honor. The vibes of this town, how grey the town is. It really reminds me to Medal of Honor. So much. Shouldn't be possible, lol, it's been so long since I played, I guess people have gotten soft. Yeah, maybe. But a good job, nonetheless. Have you played the Kingdom Hearts? Hahaha. Before I started this stream, this whole channel, I... like, all this fancy thing of, like, in this channel that I'm doing about playing game series is not something that I just decided to do for this channel. It's something that I was doing even before streaming. And Kingdom Hearts was one of the franchises that I played before streaming. But I never finished Kingdom Hearts. I played 1, 2 days and recoded. And if you are wondering, Grok, what about Chain of Memories? Well, I played Chain of Memories for Game Boy Advance. And I got so mad after getting stuck in one boss that I dropped it. Literally. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if any of you liked the GBA version of Chain of Memories, but for fuck's sake, I hated that so much. Chain of Memories is the worst Kingdom Hearts, so I don't feel that bad in that case. The story is good, but the gameplay is worse. Yeah. 100% agree. 100% agree. Maybe the PlayStation 3 version kinda upgraded that. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. But well, Snake, move your fat ass, please. Thank you. Oof. I'm sad I didn't see you play the first one. Yeah, no, the thing is, Lothables, since I did that before I started streaming, maybe at some point I will do it on stream, because at the end of the day, I never finished the franchise, so I would love to do it. So maybe I will replay Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, Chain of Memories, and then Days and Recoded. Who knows? Maybe I will do it. It would be cool. But when it comes to Days, Kingdom Hearts Days had such an amazing, incredible skill system. Like, I heard some people hate the skill system in Days, but like the skill system in Days, for people who doesn't know, basically it was like imagine a whole square that is divided with pixels, different pixels. So the different skills that you could place on that square were like Tetris blocks. So you had to kinda place the Tetris blocks in one way, and if they combo with each other, you got your skills like upgraded. It was something like that. I remember loving it so much. It was such a fun way to do something as simple as a skill tree. Like, it was super original. Birth by Sleep combat is fun, sure. Oh, never played Birth by Sleep, but I've heard that it's like very beloved by the fans, so I bet it's cool. Okay, so now, Jonathan, you can just wait here. Member change, point 1, and now Raven. Here. Is this one of the tracks? No, this is... Ah. Okay, let me go there. But yeah, probably I will do that. But of course, some time will have to pass, because, I mean, I still remember lots of things about Kingdom Hearts. So I prefer to forget a little bit, and in the meantime I can play other series that I don't know anything, like Silent Hill, or Resident Evil. I feel like Resident Evil would be great. And also would be extremely spicy, because we had so many discussions on this chat about different Resident Evils. So it would be so fun that all of a sudden I come with absolutely mad, insane takes. Like all of a sudden I enjoy Resident Evil 6, imagine. Probably never. Unfortunately, the DS games aren't available for purchase in the complete packs, and they were very good. Well, don't worry about that, Louthables. I can find ways to play those games. Don't worry. Do not worry.
HQ.
Can I... Huh? What about the call? Huh? Huh? Huh?
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh. So now I have to hide. Oh, shit. I see. I see. So, unlike on the other missions, now we have to actually detonate all the tracks. I see.
What the?
Yo, hello.
What the?
What the? Yo, I think I saw one guy placing a C4 on this track. Let me see. Is this C4? Holy shit, it is! Don't forget to go through the original Resident Evil and Silent Hills. They are definitely fun to watch. Yeah. 100% they would be very fun. This match we had one guy who's a worthless earthworm puppet in a human shell and one guy who's AFK. Half of the fight. What the hell? Meanwhile, enemy team is full gang, 4-man that sticks together and gunbangs. You didn't win that one, yeah, no. Definitely that didn't sound like winning that one. Wait, who is that woman? A new type of character. Wait a second. We have to abduct that person. Oh wait, and she's moving differently. One of our guys once went 0-5. My god. Crazy, no? Absolute insanity. Madness, even. I think we can't abduct that person anymore. Let me switch. The last track is there. Out of time players in this game respect 1v1. Oh. Wait, no, that's something that I remember, true. I do remember that. I do remember that.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Acknowledged.
So I ran past a guy, you let him find my body. I guess you went through the Zelda games, Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. No! Actually, Louthables. That's something else that at some point I have to do. Like, when it comes to Zelda games, I have only played one Zelda game, and it's one that nobody ever talks about, because it's one of the Game Boy Color Zelda games. I played the Oracle of Seasons, I think it was called, for the Game Boy Color while I was a kid. And nothing else. And I didn't even finish, because I was shit at games while a kid. And when it comes to Final Fantasy, I played 1, 2, 3, and 4, and nothing else. There you go. And he grabbed me as I ran and tossed me off a cliff. Insane. Dragon Quest. Yeah, I guess Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest I haven't played any. Neither. Absolutely zero Dragon Quest games. Nazgûl will be waiting for you back at the track. Yeah, I'm on the track. Don't worry. You're in for a treat then, yeah. I hope. Excellent, there goes the last of them. That's 4 for 4. The bridge is wide open now. Get ready to move out. Noise. Cat. Turtle. Centipede. Frog. My god, so many people. Okay, so Cat... Cat is someone with the medic attire, but that we have to place on the sneaking unit, so... Like, we can actually use this guy as a... on missions, which is insane. Also, let me see. Ooh. So Pedro had 43 stamina, and by waiting here, now he has 112, so now he's full again. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, what if I place Raven here? Also, let me take these things. Porcupine. Change equipment. Jonathan. Change equipment. I don't know why we need so much ammunition, but it's fine. And now here we have... You could do the Pikmin franchise Pokemon, Mega Man's, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah. When it comes to those, Pikmin never thought of it. Because Pikmin, like, the Pikmin games, at least a couple of them requires like the Wii controller, no? Which I think is kinda difficult to emulate. So that one will be difficult. When it comes to Pokemon, I'm actually playing the Pokemon ones, Lothables. Like, I'm doing the Pokemon ones very slowly, like every couple of months or 3 months I do a Nuzlocke of a Pokemon game. So right now I just completed a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Red and Pokemon Crystal. So the next one will be for Emerald. Ah, they have a Switch version! Oh, okay, thank you, that's great. In that case, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Centipede. He's a surveyor. So he can go here. For example. And Pedro P here. And Frog is a spy. Wow. Let me place you... I don't know. On the research lab, for example. Ah, no. Here? What about you? Yeah, here. The Mega Mans are tempting. The Mega Man games are definitely tempting. I remember trying out the first Mega Man on my own at some point of my life. And the last boss, like... Well, I don't know if it was the last boss, but one of the final bosses who was like a yellow creature who kinda... How to say this in English? He turned himself into pixels and went from one way of the screen to the other. So you have to dodge the pixels while they were traveling through the middle of the screen. And that was super hard. I never completed that. Do you have something else in line to play next? You just kinda pick last minute when you are done with the game. No! Basically, Lothables, people just suggest me games or series, and I just check them out after a stream, and if they look cool, I note them. I have like a list, a notepad here, where I have all the different games that I have noted. And yeah, here we can see Ratchet and Clank, I have it here, Resident Evil, I have Rayman as well, probably I will regret that, because it's so hard. Castlevania, which, well, at some point that will happen. I think there are like 20 Castlevanias, let me check. Castlevania series? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, more than 20, yeah, more than 20. There are so many Castlevanias, yeah. But yeah. Also, well, when it comes to Sly Cooper, Lothables, like, we had this conversation with other people, and when it comes to Sly Cooper, let me save in the meantime. I am not entirely sure, because Sly Cooper, like, the only spoiler that I know about Sly Cooper is that the last game ends with a cliffhanger. And then they never released a different game. Which I think is evil. Like, how dare you? At least finish your game. So, I am not sure. Like, I know the Sly games are super fun. But I don't want to suffer with the cliffhanger for eternity. So, right now I am coping and thinking, maybe at some point someone will pick the Sly franchise and make a new one? Here's the situation. Our diversion was a success. The security presence on the rail bridge has been reduced dramatically. Now we can go to the harbor. Yeah, finally. Wait, the snake voice. And I wonder what Elisa meant when she said, "You'll find what you're looking for there." What the hell could it be? Beats me. That's what we're going to find out. But something tells me we're not going to be happy when we do. Right, let's get a move on. We need to cross the bridge and get to the east side. Maybe The Witcher. The Witcher, I have to wait a little bit more for one main reason, and it's because I actually completed The Witcher 1 some time ago. Let me see when. Let me check my Steam. Witcher. Okay, it's been 11 years. I completed the game in 2015. So maybe I can think of adding The Witcher to the list. Let me add it, you know what? Why not? I'm definitely not gonna take priority with The Witcher, since I already played the first one. But sure. Like, I still remember things about The Witcher 1, because Witcher 1, holy shit. They have Witcher 1 remaking coming! Really? Wait, in that case that would be peak. That would be great, actually. He's got drag withdrawal. The Twitcher. Haha. Crazy, no? Crazy. Are they remaking The Witcher 1? Huh? I'm assuming they will do the same with Witcher 2. How's the situation on the bridge? Looking good, huh? Then all we have to do was follow the damn train, CJ! And also cross over the bridge. We're heading into the east side of the peninsula. Okay, so what about Hollow Knight? But sadly, Hollow Knight I also completed it on my own. And that was not that long ago. So for that one, maybe I will wait a little bit more. But I think it would be fun because maybe I can try to do the Path of Pain in stream. Imagine. Actually, never mind. Forget about that. I didn't say anything. Never mind. But it would be fun to play it again. Man, Hollow Knight, I had so much fun playing that game. Definitely deserves all the... Oh shit, look at that guy! Fully equipped! Who the fuck? Wait, we need to get that guy for our team. My god. But, as I was saying, when it comes to Hollow Knight, definitely deserves all the popularity. And I would love to do all the achievements if it wasn't because the devs of Team Cherry are mad, are insane. They consume several types of drugs. Because Hollow Knight is one of those games that have absolutely nonsense achievements. Like, I think there are like 3 different types of speedrun achievements, which is like, what? Like, why 3? Didn't you have enough with just 1?
Who's that?
I'm so bad. Let me restart. And also, I think there is like another achievement to complete the entire game without dying, or something like that, which is also insane for such a hard game. So sadly, probably I will never do that, because that's kinda too much for me. Tincher achievements beat the game without breathing. Picks up control. You failed the achievement. Yeah. It's too much. Like, come on. Like, come on. Like, I know achievement. Like, in one way, I understand that achievement should be something that feels good to achieve it. But in the other hand, come on. Understand that. What about maybe placing a couple of challenging achievements, but just a couple? Ad break. Holy shit, 3 hours. It's too late now. Wait, what? Why the fuck I wasn't able to open the door? I wonder if I can shoot through the glass. Wait. Silson in general has harder platforming than Path of Pain in general. Really? What the hell is even Silson about?
Who's that?
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Damn. I really want to abduct that person. Like, he has like a beret, which means that he's pro. He's a pro. He's a pro soldier. So we 100% need him in our team. 200%. But there is only one very small chance to do that. Like, first we need to wait for him to cross that door, because otherwise we can't open the door. And then we need to shoot him right whenever he's there. Wait, he's a foxhound unit. He has like the foxhound bullshit. What the fuck? Really? Wait a second, this is like a special guy. Let's fucking go. Yes, look at the emblem on the shoulder. He's like a fox unit. Yo! We hit the jackpot of the abductions. Let's fucking go. Hollow Knight Silson is beautiful and perfect game though. I see. We have one person on this chat. Well, he went to sleep, but he's usually around, Waffy. He's a very big fan of Hollow Knight as well. And he actually completed Hollow Knight in a phone, with phone controls, which is insane to me. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Imagine. If I had a hard time completing Hollow Knight on my own with a controller, which is the best way, imagine with a phone. Yeah. That's insane, yeah. Waffy, such a talented phone gamer. I never be that hardcore, yeah, no, me neither. I mean, in Waffy's case, it wasn't because he wanted to be hardcore. It's because he doesn't have a PC or a console, so his only way to do it is on phone, so he did it. Now, let me get this thing. Oh wait, no, it wasn't here, it was down here? Yeah. Chaff grenade. Okay. So now, in theory, There shouldn't be anyone around here. In theory. I think I'd rather just not play. For me, same. Oh shit, there is someone here. Where is he though? I definitely heard a door. Oh, there he is. Wait. Let me... No place to hide. What? Also, nothing else there. Oh, it's another foxhound unit! Holy shit! Maybe this only happens if you do all 4 objectives. You get the fox units, so you can abduct them. Nice. Nice. Can you hide here, Snake? Nice, amazing. Hide here. And now let me grab Porcupine, for example. And now we can abduct that person. Nice. Nice. But now I'm wondering if I should play the remake or not. No, I feel like it would be nice to play the remake, since I already played the original version and I still remember lots of things. It would be nice to play the remake and see the differences. Also, I wonder what they are gonna do with Witcher 1 remake, because there was one thing about Witcher 1 that didn't age well, let's say that. Let me retrieve that guy. Prisoner evacuation. There you go. Which was basically, in The Witcher 1, there is a romance system, but it's not a romance like on a visual novel or like in Fire Emblem. Because on those games, well, it's like you develop a romantic relationship and you see cute scenes all around. Witcher, yeah, Gromky, yeah, welcome. Like, Lothables was talking if I should play the Witcher franchise, because the Witcher 1 is gonna get a remake, and I was like, oh, sure. Because I played the Witcher 1, I completed the Witcher 1 on my own 11 years ago. So it would be cool to play the Witcher 1 remake and then keep going forward. But yeah, like, I was talking about how in the Witcher 1...
What's that?
Oh no, he heard me.
What's that?
Right, they can hear things. I forgot about that. Let me hide here. Witcher OG is nice, but I sleep sloppy. Yeah, but the thing that didn't age well is that the romance system is, instead of romance, you are kinda collecting girls and, like, you just kinda charm a girl, have sex with her, and then you just add it to the collection, like cards. Which, I mean, it's an old game, so it's fine, but probably they will change that. At least, I don't know. At least develop a relationship, make something cute, something nice, no? Something like that. Very non-persona, yeah. So probably on the remake they will upgrade that.
Just my imagination.
Hopefully, at least. And now we are here abducting Fox members. Because all of a sudden on this mission, there are quite a lot of people that instead of normal guys, the normal guys that we've seen all around... Wait, what do you mean?
Huh? What's that?
He heard me. Oh my god.
Just my imagination.
Is he gonna come from the left or from the right? Okay, there. So, yeah, these guys have berets, so obviously that means that they are pros. Unlike me. Oh, shit. So right now I am trying to abduct all of them. Because to be treated like a royal in Persona 5, you need to be Persona 5 loyal.
Huh? What's that?
At some point I guess I will play Persona 5. Not sure if on stream. Like, the thing with Persona games is that I know they are super long. Deeply long. Incredibly longerino. Longeroni, pepperoni. So I wonder. I know that Persona 1 is not long, because it's the only one that I completed.
What's that? Who's that? The enemy's here!
Please tell me that is the only one. Okay, that is the only one. Let's go! Fantastic. Thank God this guy was the last remaining one. Woof. Member change. No place to hide, for fuck's sake. But maybe I will play the Persona games on my own, since they are so long. Yeah, you heard. I said Rain to not start even before. Can go through 60 hours on fast. Yeah. But there is too much side content that you know. Yeah. I know. At the same time, I know that it would be fun, but... Porcupine, can you please grab it? Thank you. Also, I was surprised that Persona 1, like... I feel like Persona 1 is short if you go crazy to the point. But I feel like for accomplishing that, you need to farm in Persona 1. Because the base Personas are kinda shit. So you need to get some new ones here and there. Where the fuck is a snake? Ah, there. You have so many games that I just can't wait for the new ones, yeah. I am already super hyped to just... because it's been too much time since the last Pokemon that we played. We need to play more Pokemon. There you go. And that was the last soldier. Fantastic. Capture complete. Nice. So nice. I share your beat with my bestie. You mean... the foolish Pedro? The foolish Pedro ones? I wonder where... If he shows up one day, then you know why. Oh. Ah, wait! You mean like literally my YouTube channel? Oh. That's nice. Thank you. I wonder if he will show up. Real life friend. Yeah. But like I was thinking that you show him the foolish Pedro videos that I sent you. Yeah, okay. So my YouTube channel. Joe Dinner, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good, very good today. Excellent, we made it through without a scratch. Hurry, on to the harbor. Nice. Ah, my Pokemon bots. Oh boy. The crystal ones were so intense. Spice procuration ammo with M16, tarara and tarara. Okay. But his English is well not existent almost. In that case it would be difficult. Kinda difficult for him, no? I had poke salad today. Wait, what is poke salad dinner? It's like a normal salad, but the different vegetables are cut with Pokemon shapes, or what? Based on what Snake said he heard from that female soldier, the thing we're looking for is at the harbor. Right now, we still don't have a clue what it is. It could have something to do with Fox Rebellion. In any case, the fact is, we need every little bit of intel we can get. Sneak into the harbor and conduct a search as you see fit. Of course, you should still exercise caution and be extra alert for any security we can't rule out the possibility that this is a trap. I can't tell you how many times I've been sweet-talked by a broad into getting my ass kicked. Oh. New report. Successfully persuaded prisoner. So I am the meditator. Oh. It's like a Pokeball with instead of rice, it's greens. Ah, the bowl is the Pokemon themed. I see. My god, we have so many people already here. This guy... Quarterback. Increased throwing distance. What? Rescuer. Drags enemy soldiers faster. Huh. Ah, wait! I'm stupid! Yeah, Dinner, I'm so sorry. I am brain rotted with Pokemon. Yeah, you mean the Poke, like... that thing that became so popular these past years, that is like a salad, but it also has a shit ton of other things, right? Okay, that thing. It's like Poke or Poke? Not sure. Let me place this guy here, actually. In Team Bravo, I assume. I don't know. It's good. Ooh. I actually never tried Poke. Or Poke. So... maybe at some point. Maybe. I'm curious. I don't know, let me place you here. I recommend if you like sushi. I have only had sushi one time. And it was... normal. I mean, it wasn't like a super crazy sushi place, so... maybe that was my bad. Wow. Dragonfly, Ant, and Weasel. Holy shit, these guys are such pros. They have so much stamina. But this guy doesn't have a single skill. What the fuck? A delivery man. Nice. By the way, guys, if at some point you want to be in my squad, you want to be with me, directly helping me in the operations, you can just say it. Because I can, like, all these guys that have different animal names, they can be renamed. Including Pedro. You get to name them, yeah. I can name anyone. So, if you want to be soldier with a mask A, B, C, doctor, soldier with a mask, or maybe you can wait for the next mission and you can be one of these cool guys with berets. Because other than that, I mean, we have medics, but the medics are always here. They are not moving from here. I'll be a cool guy, okay. So whenever we have these guys, you can be one of them. I mean, we have 3, so if any other people want to be them, we have more than enough. Where are you, Porcupine? Stuntman. Meh. Let me get Jonathan back on the team. And now... wait. What about the... yeah. Let me get rid of this and this. And this and this. Okay. Let me save. Oh wait, what about the report? Soviet patrol base. Prisoner detected, we have confirmed the presence of a soldier being held captive in a jail. Cell located in the enemy frontline patrol base. So if you place spies on all the different places, they will give you secondary missions. That's cool. A scientist has been seen held captive in the prison cell block. The key is believed to be stored in the warden's office. Additional soldiers have been deployed to the research lab. One of them is reported to have superior physical abilities. We assess that recruitment these soldiers would augment our combat capabilities. Wait, what? Superior physical abilities. Huh. What if? What if? What if we try that before doing the main mission? You know what? Let me try that. Well, no, let's do the main mission. Let's do the mission because I feel like we've been doing so many secondary missions. So let's just do the main mission. Let's go to the harbor. She said you'll find what you're looking for there. Looks like we'll find out what she was hinting at soon. Get the intel. Okay. Even though this is once again, another get the intel mission. But well. Your mission is to investigate the harbor based on the lead Elisa provided. And guys, next time one of you tries to get a young chick to spill juicy info, make sure you get the damn specifics. Conduct a thorough search of the harbor. Campbell out. Okay, don't worry. My god. I am the one on the field. Not you.
Huh? What was that?
Nothing. You know what? Let's start by...
Who's that?
Awful. Let me restart. So there is one guy patrolling around here. Yeah. So hopefully we can get rid of him quickly. Ah, don't tell me he waits there. Yep, he waits there. Ugh. That's a little annoying, but... we can deal with that. Like this.
Huh?
Boof! Boof! Not even close. Not even close. Let me get rid of this before that guy gets close. Oof. Good. So now you go to a truck. You, my friend, go here. And now we can comfortably climb this ladder and get bullets for M63. I have the feeling that I've heard that... No. I've heard M60. M60 is like a heavy machine gun that was used in Vietnam. If you are wondering why I know that, I have to thank Call of Duty for that. And now is when I actually missed, and it's not like that. But well, I think I remember it was something like that. Like a heavy machine gun, the M60. If it wasn't on Vietnam, it was on a different place. Speaking of machine guns, I once drove past a place advertising machine gun rentals. Crazy. Like, the USA is a country. The USA is definitely a country. Like, for me that sounds so alien. Like, literally selling freaking machine guns. Like they are food. No, 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 no. We have to take a different approach. We have to wait here. And then whenever he turns, we go... Poof! Good. And now we can wait here and bring my boy, Jonathan. Oh, Jonathan, you just fell. How silly of you. He did an oopsie. If this game allowed for emotes, Jonathan would be doing a very cute tee-hee like an anime girl. Jonathan is cute like that. Oh no. Be careful with the head, Jonathan. Actually, for being a PSP game, I feel like the physics on the body are so well done. Like, when we go through a ramp, the head like kinda moves around. Yeah, see? Like, I am basically breaking his neck. This is so dangerous. But it's so cool that the game portrays that. So cool. Now, please, Jonathan, place that guy on the track. Pretty good, yeah. I feel like Kojima has always been so good. Well, of course, not only Kojima, but Kojima and his team have always been so good at making... like, using the absolute best of the consoles they are making games for. Because from what I've heard, not only on the Metal Gear games, but also on the Death Stranding games, I've heard that it's absolutely insane how good it looks and how good it works. So that's cool. Very good jiggle physics. If you were here, Lauthabos, when I was playing Metal Gear Acid, you definitely would have seen some other type of jiggle physics. Fucking Metal Gear Acid. For fuck's sake. Let's just say that Metal Gear Acid was kinda sus. Kinda sus. Sassy baka, like they say. So there are two people. And that guy looks there. That's so silly of that guy. How dares he? Okay, what if... Let me grab you before that other guy comes. And let me hide you here. Metal Gear Ascend. No. Metal Gear Acid. Acid. I'm sorry for my pronunciation. Yeah, Acid 2 actually. It was Acid 2. Thank you, Dinner. My head slipped. Okay, there you go. Acid 2 was basically how to put this? Your accent, lol, yeah, I know. Was imagine Fire Emblem or XCOM, but playing with cards. And also, it has stealth. And someone will come here and say, actually, Croc, some Fire Emblem maps have stealth as well. Yeah, shut up, I know. I literally played all of them. But yeah, that game, like, it was like any other Metal Gear. You have to be stealthy, but while doing like Fire Emblem or XCOM, which was definitely something. It was interesting, to say the least. Interesting, to say the least. No. Transport. There you go.
Huh? What the? Huh? What the?
Oh no, he's gonna wake up his friend. No. No place to hide. No, I hate my life. He's gonna come here and wake up his friend.
What happened?
Well, it's fine. What the hell? I was slept. Actually put the other or of Alive to shame. Dead of Alive? What's that? Ah, the yeah, Dead or Alive, the fighting games. Yeah, I've heard that those games also have very funny physics. Couldn't you have drunk him, or do you not have a drunk pistol? Not with this guy. Pedro is our official delivery man, so he's a pacifist. He doesn't shoot anything. He's just here to retrieve items, and that's it. That is Pedro. That is our Pedro. We love him. No place to hide. Ding, 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 ding. The worst thing is that now we have one guy here patrolling around. Where is he? Ah, wait, but I am in chameleon mode.
What the?
Wait, I'm stupid. Looking at the floor. What the hell? The floor is so filthy. Yuck!
Imagination.
I find this so silly. Like, the moment they heard something, they suddenly, like, all of a sudden the chameleon, like, doesn't work. There you go. So now, Pedro, go back. You should go back to your post here. Or there, yeah, sure. And let's go back to Snake. So now we have to go. Oh, wait. So the door opens whenever he moves. The good old scary must be imagination upon not feeling someone stealthy, literally. She's just breathing regular and the jiggle is unreal. Yeah. Like, the girl in Metal Gear Acid 2 was something.
What the? Who's that?
No!
HQ.
This is HQ. What happened?
Nothing happened.
What's going on out there?
Oh no. Wait. I need to change for Jonathan and quick. Both of them, Venus and has the same jiggle physics, yeah. Yep. What was that, PS2? No, that was PSP. Kinda crazy. How they made it. How they made PSP look that good. Do you know they could do those physics back then? Yeah. Okay, now, Jonathan, grab this guy and place it here. Thank God. That's even crazier, yeah, right? So now we can send this guy for evacuation. There you go. And this other guy... You just move it. You are so strong, Jonathan. Jonathan has the skill to move people faster, so he is our official abductor. Which maybe is not a title that you want to have, but well, Jonathan is happy about that. Jonathan is very prideful about it. But yeah, the funny thing about the jiggle physics of Acid 2 is that they weren't there in Acid 1. Acid 1 had another female protagonist following Snake, and she was just normal. She was a normal girl. She was very cool as well. I like Teleco. I feel like I prefer the Metal Gear Acid 1 protagonist rather than Venus. Venus was kinda strange, I don't know. I mean, she was also nice, she was different. She was just different. Okay, Snake. Time to finally enter the stupid boat. And see what's going on there. Hopefully not many people. I like when Venus randomly became elastical and stretched out. Yeah, I mean, but that wasn't part of the plot. But that was funny. Oh.
Freeze! Yankee dog. Keep your filthy paws off my collection.
Well, if it isn't Colonel Skaronsky.
Who?
I'd heard you were on the run, but to think a base commander such as yourself would be caught hiding in a place like this.
Shut up! You think you scoundrels can just do as you please on my base? As soon as my reinforcements arrive from Russia, we will crush you like the vermin you are. We will teach you whose base this really is. The same goes for that bastard Gene as well.
Pathetic. Is it hard being an officer, that is, when no one follows your orders?
Silence!
Whoa! Ah? That's normal.
Ah! What are you? You're a monster!
You try to kill a man and call him monster? Such crude behavior.
Damn it! Ah! Ah! My arm!
He's Dio! Literally Dio!
I'd heard an intruder was lurking about here. And here I find I've come all this way for nothing. I'd been hoping to see the face of an old friend. Wasn't I? Snake? My raison d'etre? You're not worth killing. But I can't have you wandering around like this. There. That should hold you.
How dare you put me in a cage like a cow?
Be quiet. The lock should melt sometime before you starve to death. Best to save your strength.
Ah!
Python, you're alive.
Python. Who the fuck is Python?
Who's there? Have you come back to kill me, Yankee dog? Guards, to my side! Eliminate the intruder! This is a direct order from Colonel Skaronsky! You're not the same man as before. Do not worry. My orders fall upon deaf ears anyway. 4 weeks. It's been 4 weeks since that whelp Gene arrived here. And in those 4 weeks, everything has changed.
Aren't there any soldiers still loyal to you?
You must be joking. Wouldn't you like to know how in just 4 weeks, that man was able to bring the entire peninsula under his control?
He announced he was building a mercenary nation, right? A country of soldiers.
Ha! A mercenary nation? Preposterous! This piper has them all dancing to his tune. But I won't be fooled. His methods are simpler. His tools lie deep in the hearts of all men. Greed. And that which lays beneath it. Fear. He simply reaches beyond the impenetrable wall that guards men's hearts. And then strikes! Strikes at their most vulnerable point. Fear. Yes, fear.
Fear?
Compared with the fear that man brought with him, that puny weapon you carry is harmless. You have no idea. No idea how terrible that man truly is.
Fear, huh? Lavochkin, LA5. What's a World War II fighter doing here?
Oh,
It's a part of my collection. Once the king of Russian fighters, it could hold its own against the Focke-Wulf and the Messerschmitt.
Were you a fighter pilot?
Indeed I was. Yes, a fighter. If only I had a MiG. Or a Sukhoi. I would riddle Jean's body with holes this very day. Somebody! Anybody! Bring me a plane! A plane!
oh. I wonder if something will happen with this later. What a weirdo! Well, forget about it. About Skrowski. Sorry. Let's continue search. That commander's froze up. Ha 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 ha. Somehow I don't think that drunk was the thing Elisa wanted us to find. Oh. Wait, hopefully we are not gonna find that guy with Dio powers, right? With Dio's powers, hopefully. That's strange. That quite looks a bit out of place. It's labeled Made in USA. That's gotta be it. This is what she wanted me to find. Is that so, Snake? In that case, what if we look above us first? Since that's the main objective. Because I remember seeing a set of stairs going up. Yeah, here they are. Also, how the hell did they hear me? For fuck's sake. Maybe there is something tasty here. Something to grab. Something to join. Nope. Can I even climb this? No. I mean, if there isn't anything here, at least it's nice that they made the whole upper part of the ship walkable for the immersion, no? But do you know what would be better than immersion? Immersion and a sweet reward for exploring. But well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not sad about it. Can I just jump here without dying? Let me don't do it, just in case. Snake's stamina is low. Joacro, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing very good today. Very, very good. This is Snake. I found the crate they were keeping the prototype weapon in. How can you be so sure? It reads Made in USA. On the crate. They must have disguised it to make it look like it's headed for Vietnam. I'm doing mixed, Grog. Oh, really? Did something awful happen? Hopefully you can get better, Agro. Interesting. So what's the problem? I just checked some of the crates and they're empty. The contents must have already been shipped out of the harbor. I had a good morning and job is going well, but the evening has been pretty bad. An argument with your girlfriend. Oh no. Hopefully wasn't anything serious. Hopefully. But I mean, I feel like those are things that it's impossible to avoid. I feel like it's natural, no? To have discussions. As long as they are not like super heavy, no? Super crazy. What? Are you saying this was all a wild goose chase? One serious, but it was too serious to be not serious, if you know what I mean. Ooh, okay, yeah. In that case, I hope that you can resolve it. That you can solve it somehow. It looks that way, but there's one other thing that caught my attention. What? It's got the Babe of the Month centerfold tapped to it. What? Babe of the Month? What do you mean, Roy? What? No, this isn't your bedroom we're talking about. They left a bunch of spare parts behind. Heat rounds for our recoilless cannon. Spare barrels for an M1919. And bulletproof armor close to 5 inches thick. Whoa, Snake. Those sound like parts for a tank or an armored vehicle. There's got to be some mistake. The new weapon the US was developing was supposed to be able to hit every major city in Russia, right? It's got to be something along the lines of a ballistic missile or an aircraft. I know that. But by the looks of the crate, it was definitely land-based weapon. We played the game, we lost, she got tilted and left the call out of nowhere and told me later that she did it to not lash out at me. Oh. Goddamn League of Legends. Maybe, Acro, maybe you guys should find different games to play together if League causes that kind of thing. And I'm just wondering, why the fuck is League so serious that she will need to do that? Yeah, like, that happens. Like, I know people that they took League very seriously and they didn't enjoy playing it. Is it our first time playing? Yeah. But yeah, that happens, that happens. Like, every person is different when it comes to how they feel games. Like, my friend that I'm talking about, he actually stopped playing League because he was literally getting mad out of nowhere. And with other games, he's super chill. Like, he has 100% achievements in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, so he had a lot of patience for doing that. But in League, he just breaks. He just snaps. So yeah, different games react. I guess so. I just think it's absurd that she would put a game over a relationship maybe a little bit. Yeah, no, that's also as well. But yeah, at least it's nice that she left to not just hate on you. At least this is why I don't play League. My friends from my hometown trying to get me in, then yell at me for not playing it properly. What the hell? That's awful. Like, if you are trying for one friend to join you, just the least that you can do is to, you know, to help him. But well, but the looks of the gate, it was definitely a land-based weapon. Something doesn't add up here. We might be overlooking something important. I'll see what else I can find. Alright, be careful, Snake. What is that it? Campbell? Who is this? Oh, I'm sorry. I just heard a familiar voice and thought I said hello. I can't thank you enough for taking care of Volgin. Volgin at Groznygrad. Oh, this is what happened on Metal Gear Solid 3? Yes. So you do remember. Who are you? Sorry, but I can't reveal my name just yet. For now, you can call me Prividieni. Ghost. Ooh. She keeps playing games with her friends, but not with me, so I'm just angry that she considers performance so important that she'll pick that over a couple of times. Yeah, it's just video games, like, what the fuck? We had an argument about that. I mean, at least over all the things that could have an argument, at least hopefully you can find a game that you can play together if League doesn't work. Hopefully. Call me whatever you please. After all, a name is nothing more than a decoration. I don't know why I switched the voice, but now he has this voice. But more to the point, I was listening your conversation just now. You seem to have quite an interest in the prototype weapon. You know something about it. Do you remember 21st night of September? The Shadow Hoth? That monster Sokolov built. It was a nuclear armed tank that could fire a nuclear missile from the ground. Like I said, it's not that serious the surface, but kind of escalated, yeah. Crazy. I did co-op teamwork stuff with my last girlfriend, just seems so to work better. Acro, you have to fall for the free and slop. Play Repo and Peak. They are great. They are fun games. Especially Repo. Hey, if you want to play Repo anytime, actually. He hates free and slop games. No! How can she hate free and slop games? It's so sad. Why? Some of them are so fun. Then you mean? At last you're beginning to catch on. So the prototype weapon that G installed is a nuclear tank? Don't tell me. Are we starting with the Metal Gear? She only plays Dota or puzzle games. Ooh, puzzle games. I guess she already played... I mean, 100% she has played Portal, no? Because since Portal 2 has co-op... But the Shaggoth was only capable of firing a single intermediate range missile. Yes, it has. It couldn't possibly hit every major city in Russia. You're right, the old Shaggoth could never do that. But America has already developed a working MIRV. What? A multiple independently targetable re-entry vehicle? A ballistic missile payload containing several nuclear warheads. Ah, okay. Multiple independently targetable... Oh, okay, thank you, Snake, for fuck's sake. A single ballistic missile that carries multiple nuclear warheads. Each capable of striking a different target. They would let hit multiple cities at once. Precisely. But MIRVs do have their weak points. Low accuracy, the high cost of development, and the inability to control them once they've been launched. The prototype that G installed is a nuclear tank developed by America to make up for these shortcomings. A new type of nuclear tank. The design travels along a ballistic trajectory that allows it to infiltrate territory of any country in the world. No AVM system would be able to stop it. And as a nuclear launch platform carrying multiple warhead missiles, it can penetrate any type of terrain and neutralize an enemy country all by itself, without requiring any support whatsoever. So literally a Metal Gear. Literally. But it's true that here, like, it's been, like, here we're in the past at the end of the day. Like, the first Metal Gear that Solid Snake fights was developed in the 90s. And right now we are in the 70s. Literally in 1970. So maybe it's not a Metal Gear, but something similar. That's possible. It would be impossible for the Shaggoth, but what if it were something smaller and more mobile? For instance, a walking tank? I guess it's a Metal Gear. And what if you used a booster far more powerful than the Shaggoths, like the Saturn rocket they used to launch the Apollo lunar module? Are you sure things work like that? A walking tank. Of course, at the same time Sokolov was developing the Shaggoth, the Granin lab was developing a bipedal walking tank at the Groznyj. He called it Metal Gear. Another Metal Gear. Another one. Okay. So, technically this is the first Metal Gear in that case. Ghost, are you Granin, the man who designed the Metal Gear? No, Granin must be dead. He was killed by Volgin. Granin, that name brings back memories. But go ahead and believe. And Granin if you like. Okay, so I bet he's actually Granin, but he revived somehow. And that's why he is so original to call himself Ghost. Like, ha ha ha, I was dead, but now I'm not dead, so I'm a ghost. A Metal Gear in the Metal Gear franchise. What the fuck, yep. I think we literally fought a Metal Gear on every Metal Gear game, except Metal Gear Solid 3. Because that game was set in the past, so instead of Metal Gears, we had the Shagohoth on that game. So Metal Gear is actually a walking nuclear tank equipped with multiple small nuclear warheads. Exactly. However, it's still in the preparation stage. It's not ready to launch yet. What was stolen from America was only the Metal Gear vehicle itself. Gear intends to arm it with the Soviet-made warhead stored on this peninsula. But can it use Soviet warheads? Oh wait, the blueprint from Metal Gear were originally Soviet-made too. I'm surprised they were able to smuggle something of that size out of America. They had a government official involved. He's said to be dead. But I'm guessing he's at an airport or other likely places, regretting what he has done. Alright, I got it. So if I take out the nuclear storage facility on this peninsula, we can prevent Metal Gear from being launched. I'll give you whatever help I can. Even if I am a ghost, it still doesn't feel right to let them launch Metal Gear into the motherland. Okay, I believe you, Ghost. My frequency is 144, okay. Let me note it, just in case. 144.78. Okay. Wait. Ghost. Ghost! Like in Call of Duty. Joe Lost Coleman! Welcome, welcome. So good to see you. It's been a long time. Hope you're doing good. I'm playing Resident Evil 4 Remake and you weren't kidding, Gronk. They fixed the Spanish. Yeah, right! Finally! Finally the zombies speak the proper Spanish. For fuck's sake. I'm counting on you to stop Metal Gear. Good to see you too, Orange Croc. Yeah. As you can see, we are very advanced in the Metal Gear series. We literally played every Metal Gear that came before this one. And it's been a nice ride so far. Except Metal Gear Acid 1. A man called Ghost. I'm not sure if we can really trust this guy yet. But those spare parts Snake found lend his story some credence. For now, we'll just have to take his word as fact. In any event, we know that this new Metal Gear weapon is just a frame. It hasn't been armed with nukes. If we can find the nuclear storage facility and render the nukes unusable, Metal Gear will be nothing but a pile of useless scrap, right? That settles it. Our next mission is to find the nuclear storage facility. Now that we're over the bridge and into the east side of the peninsula, there are a lot of areas we need to reconnoiter? How can you pronounce that? What is that word? Reconnoiter? Eater? How the fuck? Huh? Wait. Reconnoiter? Pronunciation. How to pronounce reconnoiter?
In British English, this is said as reconnoiter. Reconnoiter.
Reconnoiter. Thank you. Reconnoiter then. What the fuck, reconnoiter? I'm sorry, but you say it would really be the name of character in Metal Gear. So true, actually. Reconnoiter. Los Oldman is a character from Zelda Link to the Past. Oh! Reconnoiter. Let's replay our spy units and collect intel on Metal Gear and the nuclear warheads. As for the sneaking unit, why don't you get us some more new recruits? By the way, do you know about the medical and technical unit? Yes, I know. And Ergos come in, try assigning some of them to the medical unit and the technical unit. Then make your soldiers' wounds heal faster and develop new weapons. In the meantime, we'll be waiting for word from our spy units. Fantastic. We have so many new recruits. Weasel. So, let me see this guy. Nice. Increase the long distance place the naked unit the very man. So... Wait, let me check something. No. Yeah. Fantastic. So, let me change this name because Dinner told me that he wanted to be one of these guys. So, why not? Dinner. No. How do I delete? With circle. I'm guessing... How many does Dinner Mancer is okay, or Dinner? I mean, there are so many characters that Dinner Mancer can fit. So for now I'm gonna put Dinner Mancer. And if you don't like it, please tell me. Dinner Mancer. Noise. If any of you guys want to be on the team, please tell me. Let me place you in... What is the Stuntman? Who cares? Ah, Pedro is the other delivery man. Fantastic. Did I ever tell you about the ridiculous character limit in Wakfu? No, I remember you telling me about Wakfu. I check it out. Looks super cute, the game, by the way. Very, very cute. I had a character named Raviolina de Pastamancer. What the hell? Yo hello. Loading personality. Cool name. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing very good today. I'm assuming you are acquainted with this game, since you arrived here out of nowhere. Out of the shadows. Crazy, no? Crazy. That all fit. Can you think of another game that would let you tape all that in it? Yeah, no. Like, usually games have very small... Like, very few characters to put on the name. My day was good until I visited that damn fast food place. They had the worst sandwich and pizza in the world. What the hell? Which place? Is it a known place? Or is it like a random local place? Politician. Increase the efficiency of soldier recruitment. Place anywhere. Lame. Wow, what the hell? Sure. Let me place him on the spy units, I guess. So now we have more places. The harbor and the security base. Nice. He's called Bobo Snack. The pizza guy went out smoking. I mean, at least, good thing that he smoked on the outside and no inside, no? At least, looking on the right side. But yeah, if the pizza and the sandwich were shit, then that's sad. That's sad. Dolphin... Frog... What about you, Mantis? Oh! Okay, you go down here. You go on the security base. And then... Seal, who is kinda whatever. You can be down here. Ah, no, not down here. Here. Baker's lung, smoker's lung, what's the difference? Wow. True, the bakers also, since they are... I also heard about that. Like, their lungs are constantly in danger because of being so many hours in such environment. I guess it's for the super hot air that goes all around. There was a place in my hometown that served pizza sandwiches. Really? Pizza sandwiches. Ooh. Sounds tasty. No offense on overcooked, but I've tried alligator meat before. No, what the hell? Loading personality, no. How could you? Even though if it wasn't Croc. Guys, don't hear him. Like, crocodile and alligator meat taste very bad. Like, all that shit that they say, that they taste like chicken, that's fake news. We taste super bad, eh? Super bad. Insanely bad. I guess we just go forward. Well, there isn't really a mission to do. We just have to wait. So we can do one of the secondary missions. Nice. Ah, it's due to the flower dust. Ah, so it's not for the heavy air. I mean, for the hot air. Ooh, wait. Flower dust. Is flour really that dangerous? Flower dust? Danger? Flower dust possesses significant health and safety risk, including asthma, chronic bronchitis, skin sensitization, and combustible dust explosions. Hey, wait, that thing I remember. I don't know from which game, but I remember one game that allowed you to freaking throw flour at something and then using some kind of fire weapon to detonate it. Not sure which game it was, but I remember that. Ah, I forgot. Completely forgot. But that was so original. So unique. Ah, in the long run. I think I read that twice. I'm stupid. Okay, let me check this. Ah, yeah. Let's do this secondary mission. One of the soldiers is reported to have superior physical abilities. A gigachad in the research lab. One of the Souls game has oil you can throw and then ignite for extra damage. Dragon Dogma might also. Wait, maybe it was Dragon's Dogma? Maybe. But you know, the Souls game definitely not. Because yeah, I remember the oil, but that's oil. That happens in other games. In Metal Gear Acid 2 happened as well with oil. Remember, guys, incredible game, Metal Gear Acid 2, no? Crazy. Until the end is shit. But previous to the end, it was incredible. Okay, let's go to the research lab. Then... Actually, let me say something. No, actually, fuck it. Let's just do it. Ah, wait! Yeah, could our his colleagues get him to join our side, and I'm sure he'd be a big help. Wait. Let me say first, just in case. But yeah, maybe it was Dragon's Dogma. Like, you can set flour on fire with fire spells? Not sure. Dragon's Dogma might have teased some upcoming DLC for Dragon's Dogma 2, really? I'm surprised. I thought Dragon's Dogma 2 didn't do super well, no? But well, I guess the reception wasn't good, but they sold a lot. Maybe that's what happened. You need to find the target, don't go crazy and drag every soldier back to the track. Figure out some way to locate the guard we're specifically looking for. Okay. So we can't bring everyone here. Ah, wait, the snake is low on stamina. 1 second. Let me abort. Let me abort the mission and... I don't care for the reports. Oh shit. Let me at least place the new recruits. Kangaroo. Oh, Surveyor. Nice. Bait. Makes strong enemies appear more often. What? Basically, there is an NPC never before seen in a game with armor pieces never seen in game facing away from the camera for the photo. Ooh. How nice. I'm glad that at least the game is getting some thingies. I'm glad. Can I place this guy here? I guess. And then we need more surveyors. Like this guy. Kangaroo. You go here, for example. And this guy can go here. I feel like we have more than enough soldiers, to be honest. We can place this guy here. Squirrel. Let me put this guy... Who are you? Meh. There you go. And Jonathan, instead of you, we can have another guy who can... Yeah, rescue people like you. Fantastic. Okay, so now, let me save. Well, no, not let me save. I just hope it's something as substantial as Dark Horizon and they don't give us something stupid like Oblivion Horse Armor. It's so funny how Oblivion Horse Armor has become thermal goggles that detect their emissions, enabling users to see targets in total darkness. Wow. But yeah, it's so funny how the Horse Armor was something that angered so many people that it's still remembered today after more than a decade. I have yet to play Dark Horizon one day, yeah. Dragon's Dogma was great. It has some things that kinda bugged me out, but still it was great, it was fun. It was fun. The dragon was very ugly though. That's undeniable, I'm sorry. But maybe it was made on purpose. Maybe it was made on purpose to look disgusting and to look like... I don't know. Masterworks, all you can go wrong. What is Masterworks? So we need to find that guy. Let me search with... I don't know. Who are you? You know what? With Dinner, sure. Ah, wait, no, but Dinner doesn't have the camouflage. Shit. Wait, in that case, let me change for sheep, I guess. That's what the blacksmith says every time. Oh. I forget already. It's been so long since I played. And also, I didn't really visit the... Well, no, never mind. I visit the blacksmith quite a lot to sell weapons. But just to sell some weapons from time to time, I wasn't like really going too often. To be honest. So we need to find the really strong person here. 9mm T. I feel like 9mm is like a pistol, a normal ass pistol. Is this ration? Yeah. That's fine. Where is the super strong man? Where is my boy? Oof, I feel kinda tired, but for no reason really. Like today I slept almost 8 hours. Maybe not 8, but 7 and something definitely. But I don't know. Maybe it was because... It's true that today I slept... last night I slept enough. But maybe I didn't on the past 2 days. Maybe that's why.
Huh? What the? Huh? What the?
Wait, why? Man, this is so stupid. Like, even though I have the same clothes as them, so I should be camouflaged, they shouldn't notice anything. Whenever you enter a building and make sound, they all of a sudden start freaking out if they hear you. It's like, I feel like I've heard someone who might be disguised as us, but is not really one of us. For some reason. Like the same guy that detected us. Let me prove it. Because we were hidden on one of these buildings. Never mind. I guess I'm wrong. Wait, but why? Wait. I had the chameleon icon, no? What? Was? Huh? Wait, no, don't restart. Member change, point 1. Let me go with Hawk. Doesn't make any sense, but... Ah, wait, don't tell me that they have different clothes. Hawk and sheep. Yeah, they have different clothes. What the fuck? They look similar but not the same at the same time. What the hell? Wait, is that really it? No, not a snake. My bad. So, okay, in that case, I guess Hawk is the good one. Right? Huh. Right, Hawk? Let me check their backs. Yeah, okay, they have the same one. Nice. Now we can just walk in front of them and nothing will happen. Absolutely nothing. So funny that still happens though. So now let's guess the box. And now we need to find the strong guy. The strong person that is hidden. Well, not hidden. He's just working here. I mean, probably that won't be hard. It should look very different from any other person. Yo, can you let me go, please? Thank you. What about here?
What the? Huh? Who's that?
Okay, that is stupid. The fact that I open a fucking locker and he's like... He's opening a locker. That's not normal. I think he's not one of us. He was opening a locker. And one guy that was behind him... A locker! Holy shit. Definitely. He was lying.
Huh? What was that?
Definitely wasn't an enemy, no. Oh, and there was someone behind. My god, the amount of enemies here. Okay, let's switch to do it with a snake. Mainly because probably the enemy is it's on that building. And also because we need to put everyone to sleep either way. If we want to do something to that enemy. Because at the end of the day, we have to send a snake in the building, since he's the only person with the sleeping pistol. I wonder why these guys are walking like this. It feels so annoying. There you go. Let me move him away, just in case. I think nobody will find him here. Nice. And now there is one guy who comes here. Yeah. There you go. And now... Someone here? Nope. What about here? Nope. But there is one person on this corridor. Thank God that he didn't see me. Thank God. So funny how they are holding the pistol. Oh shit! I got scared for a second. I thought he was gonna actually enter this place, but no. There you go. Anything here? Nope. Wait, so for real there is no one here. Snake holds his weapons in this game like he's a T-Rex arms. Yeah, actually, so true. What the hell is this, Snake? What are you doing like this? Nobody. What? A medkit, I guess. So our guy isn't on the big house, like on the big building. Then where the heck is he? Where the heck? This is one of the exits. Maybe he is on top of this. There is one guy here. But it's a normal guy. Let me go higher. Maybe if we take an advantage position up here, maybe we can find something. Well, the building is kinda too large. It kinda covers the whole area, so we can't see shit.
What was that? Oh man!
Ay, 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 ay. Man. So true.
Just my imagination.
Let me just put everyone to sleep. That would make things easier.
Who's that?
Never mind, that was the worst idea ever. Please, tell me that nobody heard the multiple loud gunshots. Ah? Actually, nobody heard it. Oh, maybe all of those guys were... Oh, all of them are still asleep. Oh, must have been the wind, yeah. Let me put him to sleep even more. Just in case. Wait, then where the heck? What? Where is that guy? Like, the mission is to find a guy that is extra strong. But I don't see him. What? Huh. Let me send a message to Roy Campbell. If you can tell by just looking at the guy, try something else. You could fight every soldier, but that wouldn't be the most efficient way. How about knocking them out and taking a closer look? Knocking them out and taking a closer... Ah, wait, so I have to actually pay attention to how they look. Huh. I mean... I feel like the only difference... Ah, no. I mean, the arms of this guy are kinda large, kinda thick. But does this mean that he's strong? Let me put him to sleep again, just in case. What about the guy that I put to sleep here? No, but the arms are the same as this guy. What the hell? Who is the strong guy? Who is the strong man? Huh? Like, yeah, I guess I could fight them, but no, that doesn't... And this guy? Like, have they really made the model look stronger? But I mean, I feel like all of them looks the same. Literally all of them. And this one? Yeah, same. What? What the hell? Wait, what about the guy that I left here sleeping? No, this is the same. I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe there is one more guy. No, makes no sense. There is no one else. Can you shoot me with that thing as well? I need some good sleep. Yeah, relatable. I wish I had this pistol for me as well. I wish. Huh. Wait, let me do something. Let me do a little... It's not cheating. It's just getting information from the internet. This map reminds me of Beef Ribbon. What's that? Portable ops. Strong character. Huh. The radar I should say not this map. Oh, the radar. Ah. What the... A unique of the universe, the characters within the game dictate what they're good at. For example, scientists... I don't understand. Is a PS1 rethinking with... Ah, wait! You told me about it, dinner. Yeah, I remember. And now that you say it, yes. These lines, how this looks, of course, without the green colors and the blue colors, but all the rest really looks like Beef Ribbon. Very true, very true. You know what? I'm gonna assume that the strong person wants to flex, so he has most of his arms like showing off. So this guy right here is the strong person. That is my verdict. So let me grab it and pull it to the truck. Wait, this is kinda too slow. Where is the truck? You know what? Oh, joink. Let me wait. Here I think it was, yeah. Let me switch to dinner. Because... Wait, no. Does he have the... I don't remember. I remember one of you guys have the skill to move people faster, but I don't remember who. Man. Well, it's fine. Maybe this guy. Maybe it's this guy. And if not, we can always do something else. Oh god, I'm feeling so tired right now. Oh, someone woke up. Oh no. Wait, this is not the guy that I was moving. This guy. Here. Okay, so we just need to move this body close to a snake. Because a snake is right now hidden in a box. Where is a snake though? Ah, here. Fantastic. So now... let's call for retrieving. So you want to recruit enemy soldier? Alright. Okay. Is that the enemy soldier that we need? Capture complete. Hopefully it is. I guess we can finish now. I guess that was all. I mean, we can also get the items. But ugh, I'm so tired. I feel like I just want to finish. Well, let me get this item at least. Also, it's 9:30 p.m. A perfect time for dinner, I have to say. So, let's leave. I wonder what's for dinner. Good question, dinner. I wonder what can I find on the fridge. I wonder. Let me see. Did we actually capture... No, I have the feeling that we missed. Yeah, no. But well, he's a surveyor, that's nice. I will check out. I will check for guides or for something that explains how the heck does that work. Hopefully it's still there. Yeah, this mission is still here. One of them is reported to have superior physical abilities. I wonder how. But well. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Before you leave, by the way, wait a second. So we can raid together. Like pals, like brothers. Well, actually, I don't know how to raid. Who to raid? Because the people that I usually raid, I already raid them short ago. So maybe I can just leave. Raid Shadow Legends. No. No. It's insane. Like, even though I am not even that big, I already received a fucking promo on Stream Elements for Raid Shadow Legends, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how easy is to get the freaking promo? I did it too. It's insane. No wonder that at some point there were so many people doing the promo. Since even I can get it. But well, I'm not gonna do it because, I mean, I don't want to play Raid Shadow Legends. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if any of you were waiting for the big moment of regular Orange Crocodile playing Raid Shadow Legends, but no. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Do you love Raid Shadow Legends, Croc? No. I just know what I know from the promos that YouTubers do. Like, it's a turn-based game that is a gacha and has, like, you know, what all mobile games have, like a stamina system. I think it also has base building. I'm not sure. I don't like that game because of the ads. So annoying, yeah. Yeah, no, me neither. I'm not gonna play it, don't worry. But yeah, that's all for today. You know what? I'm not gonna raid anyone. Fuck it. It's fine. I'm tired. I'm just gonna leave and have a nice dinner. Hopefully a nice dinner. And then I will sleep. Before I leave, let me show you guys. Mongolian quest cancelled. Yeah, no, today we are not Mongol. I will bless you with good dinner. Thank you, Dinner Master. Thank you. Thank you. Let me show you guys what's... Ah, wait, this is not the right schedule. I'm stupid. I have leftovers from the sandwich and pizza if you're interested. Actually. I mean, at this point, if it's free sandwich pizza. Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let me show this. This is it. Today we have double dip on portable ops. And for Thursday, I will definitely have farmed thingies. So we can just go with the main missions. I'd rather end my life than eat that sandwich again. Holy shit, wait. But what was the flavor of that sandwich? Like, what the heck did you order? Rest well, thank you, Iron. And yeah, tomorrow, guys, if you didn't notice already, we're gonna play the forbidden Jak and Daxter game that so many people hate. And they even dare to say that it's not part of the franchise. But no, it is, guys, it is. In theory, it's canon. It's canon. Maybe it will actually be good. Who knows? Maybe. 3 cheese chicken sandwich. Okay. You know what? I completely understand. For me, I'm sorry if this is a hot take. I don't like the 4 cheese pizza and all that shit, all the things that have multiple cheeses. I just like 1 cheese with things, and that's it. That's fine. Just 1 cheese. I'm looking forward to playing myself. Hopefully you will have fun. What the fuck, Croc? I'm sorry. But it tasted like mashed potato and totally bland. I don't know how to explain it, but it didn't have taste and very bad texture. What? Like potato. Maybe the cheese was... I mean, not rotten, but... How's the word for that? Expired, yeah. Expired. Well... Just in case, loading personality, stay close to your bathroom. Just in case. Just in case you need to rush to it. But well, hopefully it's nothing that serious. Hopefully it won't affect your body and your soul. But yeah, that's all, guys. It's been nice having you here. It's been fun abducting more people in a game. Just in case. I'm scared I'm in a mission tomorrow and I have to drive for long hours. Oh no. Oh no. Well, hopefully nothing will happen during that time. Hopefully. Gotta go fast, yeah. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow, guys, if you're interested in Jak and Daxter. If not, that's fine. I will see you any other day. It's fine. But yeah, bye-bye. See you, thanks. No, thanks to you, loading personality. Ah, wait, and also, thanks to everyone who was here. Thank you, Acro, and Dinner, and Iron, and Gromky, and, well, of course, thank you, Neko, for the raid, as always. Thank you. And Nobody for the follow. Thank you. And who else was here? Ah, Lothables. Thank you, Lothables, of course. Thank you. And... Ah, a Lost Coldman, thank you, of course. Thank you. It's been so nice to see you. Thank you. And who else was here? I always forget. Well, more people were here. I'm sorry, guys, I'm so hungry. I can't think. But thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.